Hey, hope you guys are doing well. Hello guys, welcome on in. How are you? Happy Friday. Guys, we've moved. This art stream is now on a Friday. I don't know if it's going to be a permanent thing. The next week is going to be a really messy upload schedule because Dead Space is coming out next weekend. I completely forgot that the Dead Space remake was on its way. So I'm going to hopefully complete Elden Ring on Sunday. Because I will be getting Dead Space. However, if any of you guys know anything about anything, should I get it on Steam or the PS5? Because the PS5 is going to be able to run it on really good graphics, and I won't have any technical problems. But, and this is a but, anything that's FPS or over-the-shoulder PS, you kind of want a mouse and keyboard, because I really enjoyed Dead Space. Well, it terrified me, but it's a very good game. However, aiming with a controller is a nightmare, because you have to get a load of precision shots to cut off limbs. So I kind of want to try it for mouse and keyboard. Now, the PS5 can take a mouse and keyboard as an input, so I could just plug it into that. But the Steam version is £10 cheaper. On Steam, it's 50 quid, and it comes with Dead Space 2. On Amazon, the best I could find was like £65 for the disc. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Hi, lovely to see you guys. Hope you're having a wonderful beginning of your weekend. Let's drag chat over to here. It's really nice to see you. Thank you so much for joining me. Thanks for bearing with. We had yesterday off because I was moving the art stream and I had to get editing done. Oh god, there's one more thing I have to do tonight. Okay, guys, later on tonight, not now because I've just eaten, can someone remind me to do my online shopping? I need to do my food shop. But I also need to make a thumbnail for a filmgram. Anyway, I hope you guys are all in and all comfortable. Official King Willie, hello. Ayatollah, nice to see you, man. A wonderful Gem Blackthorn. Gem demands Tiger Danny. I demand! Where are my tiger fan arts? Gem, what's your astrological sign? What year are you? No ages in chat. Signs are allowed. I think I'm a rat. I'm 1984, so I'm year of a rat. Due to Ramo, enjoy that lurk. Thank you very much for vibing. Hello, Homongchi. Nice to see you, dude. Homongchi's in the house. Mr. Michael T. Sauce. Welcome, welcome. Pork chops. Oh my god, I admire you so much. Hi. Yo, Pork Chops. Hey, hello. Wow. Thank you very much for the kind message. Pork Chops, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. You're going to come in here and say nice things like that. I hope you have an excellent weekend. Let's get these glasses on the go, shall we? Interesting. Who is teaching you that? I was learning about the sexual evolution between men and women, and what both genders find attractive in the other compared to how each one considers their own attractiveness. I think any conversation like that has to come with some very broad strokes caveats. Do you know what I mean? Like, according to common science, blah, blah, blah. When you start telling people what they do and don't find attractive in other people, that's a great way to rub them the wrong way. Let me tell you guys what you like about me. No, don't worry about it. But it is interesting. Like, I still haven't found them, but I'm trying to find something for Emma that I've got on a hard drive somewhere. But that talks about the weird male to female breeding relationships in some animals. So, like, these like they do it in flies because obviously the turnover rate of another generation of flies is very quick. And it's something like the objective of a female fly is to both be able to have as many offspring as possible and find the best mate. And the objective of the male fly is to make a female, is to breed with as many females as possible, but to make sure those females only have the male's offspring. So there's, in terms of even the different genders of a species, I think it's similar in ducks, I can't quite remember. There's like different objectives. And so we're just talking about flies here, but the males like evolved to have like so basically the males evolved to have like poisonous sperm, so that like they'd mate with the females, semi-kill them, the females would lay the eggs and then die, so that only that particular male's got its business through. So then the females evolved to become immune to the poison, and there's like this. It's like a little arms race. There's like a genetic back and forth evolution between the male and female. So like now, this isn't really the conversation I thought I'd be starting the stream with. I'm going to be 100% honest, but I heard. Oh, Squishy Slipper, you're now old enough if you live in England or most parts of Europe to get freaky. But not old enough to film it and start an OnlyFans. Come on now, I don't want to get your house burnt down. Thank you very much for the 16. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Squishy. Now, I'm gonna drop this little fact and then we're gonna move on from this conversation because I don't want to set the tone already. But I heard that a male's duck, but a male's duck, you know, his favorite ducky, corkscrews in a certain direction, so that like a male duck's boner is a, how to put it, like, you know how of gentlemen it's kind of like, ooh, I'm happy to see you. Whereas with a male duck, it's more of a corkscrew explosion, let alone even finishing. It's just like, bang, I'm friendly. And so, in order to help deal and fend this off, female ducks, female areas, their little ducklingtons, their little ducktown, duck alley, corkscrews in the opposite direction to help reduce the invitation. And hands at any ducks in chat. No, come on, this is a safe place for all waterfowl. So let's move on. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, Gem and Homongchi. Okay, this is Gem and Homongchi's fault. They're talking about business time. Oh, now they're talking about burritos. I'm just scrolling down chat. Hey Fenrir, how you doing? I've had some book recommendations from people recently. I haven't downloaded any of them to the Kindle yet, but I'm very glad that I've had them. I'm going to get back into that reading before bed attitude very soon. I'm really, really keen to soak into another fantasy book series. Sorry, but the reason why I'm just saying that apropos of nothing is because Fenrir always reminds me of another book series I plan to reread. Mikey likes pictures of cats, so you can just share in the chat. That is true. That is true. Like, if you're sharing your artwork, make sure it's safe for work. If you want to share anything or drop any links, make sure it's on topic and that you've asked and gotten a permit from my mods. But even if it's not on topic, if you've got some pictures of your cats, you can also share those. You'll still need a permit. You can't share them. Oh, here's a link. Oh, Fenrir, is this yours? Oh, he's so handsome. God, he's like a king up there. Long live the king. Oh, I'm saving that one. He's looking like an OG. Fucking right. That's a very handsome man. Oh, hey, Vivacious. How you doing? Oh! Ah! Okay, I'm also saving that one. Alright, I want 2 cats and a dog. That's what I decide. I don't want a family. I want 2 cats and a dog. Let's go. Blebien, yo, how you doing, Bleb? Volagraza, nice to see you. Very Blueberries in the house, one of you. Yeah, we're going back to the art today. So, normally, guys, I've just been testing out a vague sequence of events, right? And that was, I mean, live streaming schedule. Sequence of events. And basically, I was doing art on a Thursday and a Saturday. We did that for a few weeks. I will possibly just move art to Fridays and Saturdays. Because if you get in a swing of drawing something on a Thursday night, by the time Saturday comes around, you've kind of lost the vibe. So I think it's might genuinely more productive to stick both days together and just do a Friday Saturday art thing. So because obviously this whole January has been an experiment for me. And now we're going to it's like fighting a boss in Elden Ring. I'm going to look at the feedback, adjust the parameters, change the experiment. So what we'll probably try next month is art on a Friday and Saturday, so that I can do gaming on... so Monday I have off of everything. I try not to do any work on Monday. So far that means I don't live stream on Monday, but we all know that I'm working all Monday long. But, you know, Monday off, Tuesday, Wednesday gaming. Thursday is either gaming or it's also going to be off. just to literally make room for different content stuff that I've got to make that just don't involve live streaming. And then Friday, Saturday artwork, and then Sunday Fun Day is just like a longer day where we mostly stream video games and chill. So that's the plan upcoming. Tim, no, you goddamn motherfucking business. You're feeling sore. Oh, are you getting bottomed again? How you doing, Tim? Always use lube. Ayatollah, are you around on Sunday? For a little bit of you know what, but who? Does PS5 have aim assist? No, not on Dead Space. Easy choice, save that coin. It's not an easy choice at all, Fenrir. I'm still leaning towards the PS5. Because the PS5 is going to handle the graphics better. And it really is a flip of a coin. Either you get a game that works really well with the GeForce NVIDIA thing, and it's just goes to optimize graphics and I can stream it, or I get a game that can barely run at all. Like, you never know when you download a Steam game how it's going to interact with your computer. The troubleshooting is like such a nightmare. So I still genuinely don't know. Like, I've not decided. Hey, Whippy, how you doing? Welcome back, Whippy. Original King Willie. I've got some news for you. All of the existing releases for the Mega Man LC is on sale on Steam right now. Official King Willie, I thought of you earlier. I was watching another live stream of Play Mega Man. Oh, it's Bork. Yeah, Bork Basoop's playing a Mega Man game at the moment. He's doing the one where one of the bosses is like this red water. I'm going to say it's blood. It's probably not. But he's in like a sea of blood, and the boss is a robot crocodile. And the robot crocodile shoots saw blades up around the edge of the screen, and you have to jump out the water to hold on to the side. But also, if you stay too still, the crocodile jumps up and it grabs you and sucks you down the water, and you have to power tap to wiggle out. Do you know what Mega Man is? Wing Zero, thank you very much for the Prime, dude. 51 insane months. That is delicious and gorgeous. Thank you so much, Wing. But I think I'll leave the Mega Mans to you, dude. I just don't have the time. Like, I love that you're passionate about it, and I think it's very interesting, especially when it's such a hard lineage. But like, I just barely have the time to play the really games that I'm really infused about. Barely even then. Sockner Jar's eating. No breeding talk. Got it. No more breeding talk till later. Hey, Helena. Biology streaming. I've got all that knowledge. I've got all that latently, possibly incorrect knowledge that you guys need. I'm gonna hit you up. Yo, hey, Sam. Tornado cock. Which character has a tornado kick? Sam, how you doing, man? Of course, the only thing Sam says is something really degen, but slightly entertaining. Good chat, everyone. Let's move on. Share the book recommendations. Oh yeah, no, it's on a notepad file that I haven't got open, but don't worry, I don't keep secrets. I like recommending books to people. Sam, how's your day, dude? Ready for Sunday? You fixed your PC, remember? Yeah, so that's the thing, Ayatollah, is I'm more confident than ever that Steam is the right choice, but that doesn't mean I'm confident that Steam is the right choice. I'm more confident than ever because that GeForce Experience Optimizer thing with everything that I've used so far, has worked really well, and I've enjoyed video games in high fidelity. Like the 2080 is still a very active, useful card for playing most games on medium settings. But you never, you never truly know. Ah, fuck it, I'll buy it on Steam. Okay, I'll buy it on Steam. I'll buy it on Steam. Michael, thank you very much for shouting out Bork. Okay, guys, so we're going to do some drawing. We are doing Tiger Danny. Now, the long and the short of it is that right now, it is the Year of the Tiger, and it is the Year of the Tiger tomorrow. But on Sunday, it's the Year of the Rabbit. So we have today and tomorrow to draw a Tiger Girl fan art. No, Rinston, I'm not keeping secrets. Also, Rinston, you're missing out on the opportunity to use the Frodo Baggins Keep Your Secrets emote. Till I'm victorious. Ooh. Well, well, well. Vivacious Alice has dropped 5 wonderful gift subs into the chat, for which I shall wear my glasses. Vivacious, thank you so much. Landing on Bruno GT Esms, Bruno Orgasms, Sadistic Aphid, Tervist, Joey Koto Art, and Reikiao. You are all now full-on citizens of the Megaverse. You can get into my Discord. Well, you can anyway. But you can get into the subsection of my Discord and download my art for free. It's like being on one of my Patreon tiers. And if you can, even if you're lurking and jerking, I don't mind. I don't bother lurkers at all. Sacred. But if you can, say hello and thank you to the wonderful Vivacious Alice, who has just liked half of you twice as much as you deserve, and the other half... Wait, how does Frodo say it? You! So-so show. So-so, how you doing? Thank you very much for the... Thank you for Bitty! Yo, so-so show. Thank you very much for the 100 Bitty. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Happy weekend, guys. Happy Friday. Arik, let's fucking go! Anyway, Tiger Girl. Now, if I don't do this Tiger Girl, Jem's going to send me hate mail. So, we're still playing around with the thumbnail. Don't hate me, I've been playing around with the thumbnail again. But I'm not going to waste any more time. We're going to dive in. The wonderful Nikki G, I see you there. Nikki, how's your day going? Happy weekend. Happy week, friend. Let's get this tablet up. Now, I've got some rough structure for an idea. What we need to do firstly is thicken it up and move it all around. Yes, hate mail. She posted me a bullet faster than the speed of sound. Faster than the speed of love. Jem Blackthorn, the autobiography. Swampier than the speed of love. Right, let's go orange, because you know how I like things. Vivacious Alice, thank you so much for those gift subs. Alice! Thank you. Well, let's put our sweet selves up here. Move our camera a little bit. Guys, I've literally just finished my lovely dinner. Let's move these tabs over here. A twist of the body. That's what we're... Oh, sorry. Oh, what's Mikey sharing on his screen? Sorry, this is the bottom of Fenrir's cat. Sorry, one sec. The image is really large. It's like a really large... It's just exploded the window to cover most of my monitors. Holy shit. I've already saved it. Sorry, Fenrir. I'm outing your pussy to the world there. I didn't mean to be that kind of guy. So-so show is just subscribed at tier 1. So-so? What have I done... What have I done to deserve such warm felicitations? Felicitations. Yo, gracias. I'm sure Ario has a fine booty too. And this is the only way. This is the only other thing that Jem would accept. Either I draw a tiger girl, or I do fan arts of people's cats. Those are the only two kinds of live streams she's going to allow me to do tonight. Ooh. So, thank you so much for the 500 bitties. I've just had my dinner. Please do not donate bitties anymore, guys, okay? That is wonderful of you, Social. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We also, we don't have to do that. Let's not. Let's keep it chill. Okay, thank you. Yo, there's duck facts really brought in us. Yeah, people love talking about duck penises in my chat. Welcome on in, Vivacious. You Muppet, you missed my last message. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me scroll up. Peach. I could eat a peach for hours. What film? Monty, I actually have no idea. Peach. I could eat a peach for hours. Either it's the Mario Brothers movie from the 90s, or it's going to be something like Adam Sandler movie. Wow, Adam Sandler. An Adam Sandler movie or the original Mario Brothers. Oh, it's Face Off. Yo, Alice. No, Alice, let me scroll up and see. No, Alice, don't go. I'm reading. By the way, I just got reminded that the other day of how kind and considerate you are. Who, me? I was watching some old VODs I can't explain because it includes observation. But never change, Mikey. I love you and all of your amazing content. I'm considerate? I am considerate. No, Alice, thank you so much for that wonderful message. Wow. Oh, Alice. I'm just living my life, but thank you very much for the fucking kind... Wow, I feel validated. Hey, Spud Ducky, by the way, I see you in chat. Wow, okay, thank you, Alice. Have a wonderful evening. Oh, wow. It was Face Off. Look, I'm so sorry, guys. I've not seen Face Off in a really, really, really long time. Like... You know, I rented Face Off at Blockbuster on VHS. Come on, we can't all go that far back. What did I miss about Duck Facts? Spud Ducky, we're talking about offensive penises and defensive vaginas in terms of the evolution of the animal kingdom, and how, like, the male and the female of the species is more deadlier than the male, and how the female and the males and a lot of animals have slightly different agendas. The female wants to have lots of offspring, but also live long enough to have another round of offspring, and it wants to invest energy and time into raising the offspring only to a certain point, and then it wants to focus that energy and time into having a second round of offspring separately. So there's, like, you know, child rejection stuff, where the male of the species wants to have lots of offspring, but it wants to bang as many females as possible, and ideally it wants those females to not bang any other males, so that its offspring are, like, you know, the numerous. And it basically has led in different animals to very offensive, dangerous penis techniques, and the evolution of very defensive vagina. Why are we talking about this? Can we talk anime? Can we talk about anything else? Face Off. Let's talk more about Face Off. That was a real good opportunity for Nicolas Cage to be the Nicolas Cage he always dreamed of being, right? I love Face Off. Do the bunny butt to Danny's tiger butt. Oh, wait, what are we talking about? Animes. There's going to be a duck penis anime out there somewhere, and I don't want to Google that right now. I'm not in the right place. Let's just do drawing. Okay. All right, I'm recording. So anyway, here's our thumbnail sketch idea. I have done my best to move it around, but it's still not 100% where it needs to be, but it's vaguely something. So what we're going to do is we are going to go and grab these and just make another layer just to throw it all back. And I've had like a fake kind of go at structure. Now we're going to have another go at structure, but I've made Danny a little bit too skinny. She hasn't quite got the boobs. I was just looking at different cosplayers in completely different outfits and trying to find a pose that, like, I know that I should just draw characters standing up. I know all I need to do is draw. All I need to do is draw this, right? I could just draw that. We could just do a stand-up character, right? I do get it, and I'd be done. And I do want to draw lots of artwork like that, but I'm always fighting against myself. Instead of getting stuff done on time, I'm just like, no, try something. Try something. And then the thing I try, I'm just like, oh, you're trying far too much. Don't do that. And then I go back and actually do the stand-up character. Then we just do stand-up characters again. But I always go through this phase with almost every illustration where I try a different pose, which I can't actually get done. But I have to try it, so we're in the try it stage. Oh, snow rip. Let's have a look. Oh, I need to scroll down way more. Ooh. Oh, it is bunny girl time. Ooh, she's a bunny girl nun with abs. Wow, you've just ticked off 3 completely different favorite anime tropes of mine. Wow, okay, we're going to come back to that. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to just structure it a little bit more. For example, this is nice. I like that. I'm going to just rejig this. I want bum exposure. I'm trying to get, like, everything, the flesh is flattened. The flesh is willing. But we've got a lot to do. Also, its opacity needs to go up massively. Yo, Gem. Oh, Michael, I'm so sorry, dude. Gem, thank you. I still haven't watched it. I'm so sorry. I had planned to record a reaction video for that last night, in fact. That was one of the reasons I took the night off. But it just turned out that, like, I was just like, oh, was like, I don't want to make a video right now. I want to do anything but make content right now. So I just chilled out all evening. I'm so sorry. I'm really looking forward to watching it. Going to be watching it. Absolutely. Absolutely can't wait. Let's thicken up that thigh meat a little bit. Yeah, so I'm so sorry, guys. We're still not having Last of Us conversations. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me. But, yo, hey. So soon. So soon. It's going to be the only thing I'm talking about. You won't be able to stop me. I hear nothing but good things. Hey, Reiku. She had to pay money for you to read that. Oh, God. Like, I'm so sorry. Look, I'm not Pokemon. You don't have to drop £2.50 minimum in order for me to get a text-to-speech comment up. You can just copy repaste. Oh no. That's not a stab at Pokemon either. She has a massive stream. She has to do something about it. Always push yourself. That's how we improve. See what you can come up with without relying on the status quo. That's how I avoid burnout. Ooh. Well, there's no nice way to put it. The reason why I very rarely suffer from burnout is because I just don't work that often. Like, I just, like, do daily art. I want to do daily art. And if you do daily art, you might experience burnout. But I don't do daily art. I talk about doing daily art. And then I go and edit videos for Film Cram instead, or I just organise my reference folders some more. That's my secret. What's your secret to not working too much? Oh, easy. I just don't work very much. I'm really lazy. I'm really lazy. I'm really lazy. Don't at me. Now that's insulting. No, Michael. No, Michael. Hey, wait. What? No, Michael. Wait. What have I done? Do more art, Toby. I will. Okay, for Toby, I will do more art. Only for him, because he asked. That's what matters around here. So, Mikey, what are you crying about? Well, basically, I'm crying over the fact that we've got the bottom of the hips kind of happening, kind of like this. And it's happening at us, right? Versus my rib cage and everything in between. I reckon we could move his head back a little bit as well, actually. I could probably bring that arm out a little bit more. So I'm just trying to work out this bit, right? And so this bit is some bum curve. And that's bum muscle and bum curve. It's glutey back there. But if we're going and looking at the bottom of it, then around here, we're getting the privates. And so I'm trying to reconcile that with this angle. We're getting a little bit of the side still, because it's still going to tilt a little bit towards us. But our eye line is actually right down here somewhere. So even that is going to get contracted because it's a little further up and away from our business. So this is what I'm just kind of confabulating. Then, so we're going to get some dimple stuff. And then we're squeezed over this leg because, just go up here. Because it's flat on the ground, on a hard rock. I like to switch up my art genres. Yo. Poor lazy Mikey. Poor lazy me. Thanks for understanding. Well, yeah, Jem, baby steps for community art stuff. But also, yes, I've got to go pick up my son. But I like the chill nature here. I'm going to start paying closer attention to my Twitch notifications. Yo, Barely Shaman. Hey, Barely, thank you very much for saying, dude. Well, look, have a wonderful afternoon, and I'm assuming you're not in the UK. Have a wonderful afternoon and the rest of your weekend. Cheers for the kind words. Yeah, we draw and talk about drawing and or video games. Hey, Nanipion, how you doing? Yeah, we're back on an art stream. So yeah, heads up, guys. I'm always experimenting this year with my schedule. I never really know what I'm going to be up to. It was art on Thursdays, art on Saturdays. I'm going to change that for a bit, and we'll see what it's like to do art on Fridays and Saturdays regularly. So I'll try that for a few weeks and see if I like it. Okay, now do excuse me, but I'm gonna have to. I'm kind of trying to facilitate here the clothing, but I'm just gonna have to go straight ahead and also just think about the bottom. It's gonna start at least around here. There. We'll come back to the clothed bottom idea in a minute. So then over here. And obviously, think about these nice egg shapes when you've got the legs coming off the bottom when you're looking from like under up. But this one is towards us. And also squeezing out this way, right? Something like this. So relatively thick out there. There's a surface, there isn't a line here, but if there was a surface line here, it would describe something like this. Like Danny's like got the figure of like a very late teenager. So fully developed, but also like she's got good curve and she's very generous up top. Nothing compared to Victoria, but also she's still got like, you know, that right amount of thigh gap in the right pose and stuff. I'm trying to make sure that their character designs still have a bit more of the right kind of personality to sort of match them these days. So Victoria's getting a bit bustier and a bit milfier. Danny's slowly coming back to being tsundere, but she's also getting a little bit slimmer and a little less bustier compared to how I've depicted her before. These are very important things to work out with your OCs. Oh, for who, Mikey? Oh, well, just for you. Just for you as a person who makes them. Okay, so then we're looking up this back. So this hip bucket shape, we've got the hip bone meeting into the back area here. So if our shoulder's up here, I'm pretty happy with that. It means that the lats are going to come in under where the rib cage is, but they're going to go right round because the body's twisting anyway. So we're going to get like this muscle lateral line thing that goes all the way down around here. Even though the traps... Let's not worry. Let's not worry. One thing at a time. We'll come back to the traps. Okay, so chest is going to be going down here. I do like that. This is still making sense to put this here because the shoulders are back as well. And this head, again, just a little bit further back in, but we'll come there. So let's go with these delts. Sweeps down. Front of the body is disappearing. Right around there. There's our center line. Already gone off. So we're only going to get mostly one boob coming in. Variety in your OCs is the spice of life. Absolutely. I have so many ideas for our wonderful OCs, but I don't necessarily have all of the skills yet to visualize them in a way that I'm dreaming of just yet. Now. I think I'm happy enough with that. I'm looking at all sorts of different pictures of bums here. I'm still probably going to come around a bit more. I like this. I should probably build that in there. As for arms, this is already alright, but I have to go a little further. Also, we can make these arms a bit thinner. I tend to make them quite thick. So here's our shoulder, side on. There's our arm. There's a little crease just there. Obviously, you change the angle of the arm a little bit, especially with flexible characters. It's not just straight, it's kind of coming back now. Problem is we're losing a bit of the hand. I'm actually probably going to have to be okay with that. And then this one is going to be doing something similar, sweeping back. Hands up there. When your hand's back, your thumbs are on the outside. I kind of want to grab this and move it as a flat. One sec. Wait. Oh. So we could go figure. Got another sketch version I'm working on up there. Sweep out more? Okay, well, how much do we want to chicken this leg? Like... Sorry, I'm working on via one. It's embarrassing, I'm on the wrong layer. Come up here. Maybe. We'll see. Up round here. Ah, the golden ratio. We're always looking for that curve. We're always looking for it, Atala. Your brain goes too caveman over time. Yeah, like if you're not careful, you just push. It just becomes all thigh, tits, and bum. Which is not necessarily a bad thing whatsoever. But if you want to have like a varied pantheon, like I want all my OCs to like have a element of distinctness to them. Like you know, to quote the old golden rule, a good range of characters is one where you can tell them all apart just by their silhouette. and that most of their key areas will be up where your eye line falls, i.e. up around the face, head, and shoulders. And then the boobs. Okay, get a bit notey, do a little roti. Maybe bring this back. But because we're looking up, I can't go too high because there's a load of tilt and lean to this body, right? So let's keep that chin line somewhere in line with the shoulder line. Bring it back just a touch. Let's see how this goes. Then I'm just going to follow my earlier construction because this is actually a nightmare for me to get my head around. So head tilt leaning. Down this way. So that we see underneath the neckline here. Maybe not so much, but a little. Goyo still, I'm liking this so far. Yo, Goyo, hey, thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out the rump versus the squeeze versus the weird angle versus the body weight actually squeezing on a flat rock. Hopefully we'll find a way to cut some corners. Now, the boob and the fact that it's leaning away from us and the fact that the boob still needs to be generous. Oh, Michael T. Sauce. Oh, Sean's off. Sean. Hey, Sean, thank you very much for popping your head in. I didn't really interact much, but have a good night. No, Sean, remember, and now Sean's gone, so he can't hear me, but it's always worth mentioning. I love a lurker. You never have to interact with me. There's loads of streamers where I like talking to them, but I'll still go into their stream and not be in the mood whatsoever to communicate with anyone. Lurk along, or just wave hello and not say anything. You can always tell a streamer who really knows their shit. Because some streamers who I visit in the morning, my morning is usually some American's evening. Sometimes I'll pop in and say hello and talk, and sometimes I'll pop in and I'll just do like a wave or something, or I'll just throw just an emote. And those streamers are usually pretty quick at just being like, "Let me guess, you're waking up with your coffee and you're happy to be here, but you don't really want to talk." And I'm just like, like I wanna say hello, but I don't actually want to have a conversation. So yeah, no, all appreciated. Anyone who just lurks or leaves a tab on for your boy is deeply appreciated. You can definitely tell your characters apart from their silhouettes. Yo. Fresh nuns for everyone, let's go. Oh, have you got some dumpy drawing references in a folder somewhere? See, Botakar. Botakar, thank you very much for just being part of the background vibe. Much love to you. Is she wearing cheeky bottoms? Oh yeah, so just as a heads up, this is a clothed illustration. Don't let any of my construction make you think that I'm going to be breaking Twitch TOS or anything. But it is just because, like, you know, we happen to be getting a bit of angle. It does lead the focus. It leads the eye. It guides the eye. And that's why I'm an artist. I'm an eye guider. I'm here for seeing eye porn. Can you get that? If you're legally blind, can you get like a an assistant to give you an audio breakdown. So, okay, this is actually going to be hard for me to work out. So the rib cage is a should we do a little side on, and then I'll just try to work this out. So, teardropping down. Ah, so I can imagine that I'm seeing a bag about here, right? There's still the top area, but I'm bagging here. Yo, is my name Bilbo? 'Cause, come on. Catch up, work it out for yourself. So it's sweep down here. I'm going to be a bit more generous for my guide. Aim for something like this. How much is that? Maybe this, we're going to come a lot more forward on the shoulder as well. Always a pleasure to be in the shadows. Daddy, why is that viewer lurking? Because he's the viewer we deserve. Not the viewer we need right now. A dark knight, lurking in the shadows. Posture check. Oh, alright. Yeah, like just, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm asking after. Is there audio description assistance in adult material? Like, some adult material has a lot of money behind it, but is anybody trying to make it accessible for everyone? Now, this is hardly my own personal crusade, but it's a curiosity. You're lurking and working on a new piece, Hoe Toby. What are you drawing at the moment? Potatoes. I like potatoes. Is that a question? Over fun bags. Because you get mad when people tell you you should leave the house? Wait. Because I get mad when people tell me I should leave the house? I should leave the house if I get mad when people tell me stuff. What? Jim, have I lost the context of the conversation? Oh wow! Mortarakar's coming in really hard. Wow, these aren't the actions of a lurker. You're a fake lurker. You pretend you're a lurker. Nah, you're part of the community. Ugh, gross. That's not the lurking way. Hey, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Wow. That's the most proactive lurking I've ever seen in my life. Thank you, by the way. I'm not complaining. Wow. Hashtag fake lurker. Hashtag outed. I'm just saying. Sure. No, thank you very much. Thank you. Absolute pleasure. Look after yourself now. Come on. Okay. This bit's still a bit vague where all that twist and mist happens. But we're going to say something like this. Now, I think maybe do I want to... So the problem is like, you got to flatten a little bit, right? Because it's on rock. But you don't want to flatten too much because, like, you know, artistically, you want that curve. You want juicy curve sweep. Also a gifto! I see you, Bortaka. Bortaka's dropped a gift. Oh, it landed on the lovely Malgrins as well. Oh, that's a good place to land. Well, hey, no, go back to the shadows. I've got to finish a user interface for a new game. Oh, you're an UI dev. Yo, that's very, very cool. I wish you the smoothest possible process in that. People like you blow my mind. Thank you very much for that, love. Wow. Yo, I hope you enjoy downloading my art for free in Discord. All the best, all the best. I think I'm only going to go for one boob. I'm just not 100% sure there's any... What about that? Maybe there's that? I don't know. I'm not convinced there's much secondary boob access. Visual access, of course. Boob fidelity. Now let's map this. So we're going around the... And then... Okay, we'll come to the face in a minute. So squeeze, 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 squeeze. Friction, friction, friction. Orgasm. Okay, that's feeling a bit better, but now the natural question is, well, Mikey, we're looking up at all this business. Well done for Boobarella. A weird noise just happened inside my head then. But I'm getting old. But like, you know, are we really going to sit down here? Or are we actually going to be a bit further up here? And then just respec the curve a little bit. Then I can get some map on the body surface. Sweep up and back. What I really need to do is I really need to just be like, yo, just get in touch with some not safe for work OnlyFans people and just be like, make me some photo sets. I am reaching out to some people for some safe for work photo sets. I'm contacting some people with some lovely faces and just being like, would you just like to make a load of just expressions, reference sheets for me? And that way I'd have like a consistent face to work with for a lot of character designs. But I should probably consider the same conversation with actual poses and body people. Give her the twist! Spudducky, but which way? The going in way or the defending outward way? Hey, Elena. Elena, welcome back in. One boob makes sense because of the angle. For there to be two, her upper body would be more at that 3-4. Thank you, dude. I think I needed to hear that from one of you guys. Cheers. I agree, but I only agree now because I've been sketching and working it out. So this is our... Oh, hey. I don't know if this curve needs to be quite so curvy, but it definitely needs to be... I definitely need to... Let's go down. And then definitely nothing here. I guess. I mean, would it just be because it's because she's obviously like she's leaning relatively straight chest wise because I've got the shoulder line here, but I think the top torso is still a little bit away for the whole bottom part to hike across at us. Now this is no big deal. It's no biggie, but again it's just enough to make me wonder. So here's our... We're looking up and under, right? So here's our center line. And then let's merge this down real quick. And then, so obviously we've got our lats that we were talking about earlier, and that's all very nice. So this curve is going to go around the torso like this. Okay, and then this is ever so slightly up. And this is pretty much level. And that's obviously up and away. And this head is at this angle. So this actually goes up to a point like that, like a box corner, before it goes back down over there, so to speak. I'm kind of pushing that angle a bit more than it needs to be accentuated. But that's essentially what's happening. We're going up and then dropping off. So then this line is over here for this ear. Still go up, but it starts down here. Now, the problem why I'm being such a stickler for construction, well, not massively, but trying to be, is because the moment I have a girl at a different angle or a face that's tilted, I get an instant little bit of blind spot dysmorphia. In that when you have a head that's 3/4 on, I'm happy. When you have a head that's 3/4 on and it's also a little bit tilted, I think I know what I'm doing until I actually tilt the head in Photoshop and I realize that I've always placed the far eye really creepily low down the face. It's like super wrong. So I'm just like, come on, Mikey. There's a reason why you love construction, and the reason is because sometimes you don't know what you're up to. Yo, talking about some excellent construction. Hello there, Izzy. How you doing, you gorgeous thing? More twist in the lower back. Lower. So basically, yes. If this is the actual back, right? Then we're gonna, like, this line here is gonna be mapping down here, and then we're gonna essentially still see it come all the way down, where it curves around the bum. That's all back. And then, like I was saying earlier, this is just a surface map, this one. This isn't supposed to be anything. Right down here. Something like that. So this is our backside line down to internal. It's not following the lats or the traps, but I'm just thinking about a flat surface or flatter. Alan Carr 14 window. Oh, have I forgotten something, Alan? How you doing, by the way? Flip the canvas, squishy. We will. Don't worry. We're doing a lot of early flipping because I'm intimidated by the pose, but we're working it out. Hello there, Chameleon S. Eva, you wonderful bean. How are you? Okay, I think that could be worse. I'm not saying it's good, but it could be worse. Remy Nico. Hey, yeah. Is this a purity ring? Wait, what? What on earth are you referring to? Purity ring. If you want it to be, absolutely, Remy. It means that we're saving ourselves for each other. Oh, read my older messages. Oh, Eva, I'm sorry. Why two screens and how to do it? Oh, Alankar, hey, yeah. Oh, Alankar, I have a video for you that I've made for that question. As for the why is because I record my screen. Let me find this video and explain it. You've asked me a technical question, and I love technical questions. One sec. mikeymegamega window. Oh, that didn't bring up my video. Or search terms. Anyway, here we go. Preview. Preview window. Okay. There you go, dude. Have a quick look at that video. It's only 3 minutes long. But basically, that will tell you the 2 different ways you can get a duplicate window. The reason why I'm doing it is because I record my screen for videos. So on the left-hand side, I just have a relatively static image that updates the whole time that I'm working. I do something here, and it appears on the left. It also means whenever I'm getting really stuck into a piece and working on different sections, I can always tell at a glance how that looks in terms of the overall piece, or whether that's having a good or bad effect. And it also means when I'm doing a screen recording, because I'm always zooming in and out when I'm working, if you do that in a time-lapse video, you're going to give somebody an epileptic fit. So I've always got like a video that's in a bit more of a mobile phone format, but I can just cut out this section on the left so that you get like a much smoother image slowly building up, which is useful for just the phone shorts format of the last few years. Remy Nico, the music. We are currently listening to I Need You More by Atlas, but that's Atlas with 2 T's. Oh, has somebody been doing an animation? Oh, Jem's been doing an animation. She did a dance. Have you seen Jem's awesome dance animation? Hey, Kid Ludens, how you doing, man? Oh! Oh! Jem! I'm just making exclamations. You spilt lipstick in my Valentino bag? Gem. So, Gem. Did you draw separate frames? This looks like every frame is a new thing. Gem, did you draw separate frames? Or were you using Krita to like move elements? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Are you moving items and in timestamps? Or are you, and the reason why I asked that, Gem, is because what really sells it is the eyes are so glassy, and the whole time the character's moving around, it looks like the eyes are really alive with all of the motion, like you've hand drawn them every single time or something. That's fucking gorgeous. Fucking hell. Gem. Oh, how to cookbooks. That's fucking amazing. One sec. Holy shit. Oh, is this Eva? Sorry, I haven't even read yet. Trying to teach myself 2D animation with Krita. Here's a little dancing chameleon. It's Eva! Sorry for shouting. Sorry, I'm just very excited. I've got very creative mods and very talented human beings hanging out. It's Eva. It is Eva? Yo, I'm going to save a quick... one of these. Flat, there we go. Fucking hell, that's so cool. Okay, back to chat. Let me get back to the bottom. Hey guys, how are you all? How are you? And that was when Mikey exploded from joy. I just like seeing shit like that. I don't know, it does it for me. Okay, so we've now slightly more bodily got a body. So let's continue. I'm just like, what am I doing? So I'm going to drop this down. Oh, this is multiply layer. Let's drop this down. Probably gonna erase what's underneath. Ew. By just doing a bit of flat color, and then we'll draw on top. Just so I don't get too confused. Let me know if you want me to turn this music up. I usually play it a little bit louder. But I've turned it down on purpose because I bought the microphone near my mouth again. And one of my personal journeys is remembering that I don't have to shout in order for you guys to hear me. And that's not something I always remember. And that I'm happier if I chill out. And the reason why I've been thinking about chilling out is because I am going to be getting Dead Space when it comes out. The Dead Space remake comes out next week, guys. So, just going back to talking about schedule, I never finished my thought. The schedule next week is just going to be a little bit up in the air. You might find that we're going to be doing an art stream on Tuesday and Wednesday, because I will be probably playing Dead Space the entire weekend. Oh, take a sip, posture check. Oh, full on health checks now. Oh, Spud Ducky, I'd love to save. Thank you. You look after yourself. Have a good evening. Yo, Izzy, what are you up to these days? How's today going? What have you been doing? Helena. Yes, yes. She is amazing. Oh, I meant the Purity Ring. I think it was a previous song. Oh, Remy. Oh, hey, Remy. I'm so sorry. Yo, let me have a look. We are actually watching... Remy, you are correct. Flood on the Floor, Purity Ring. Yo, what are they like live? So I've got this Spotify playlist courtesy of the wonderful Claire, who's an art streamer. She's an IRL painter. Acrylics and oils, I think. She does wonderful work, and she's super dope. I'm actually really fond of her because she utterly doesn't buy into any of the self-congratulatory bullshit that comes with a lot of live streaming and live streaming attitudes. She's just like, I do or don't like this. Now leave me alone. She calls a spade a spade. But she's a very dope human being. And she had this great playlist, and I was listening to it for ages. And then she privated it one day, and I was really upset. And then the wonderful, can we get a shout out for Nagi? The wonderful Nagasaki, another live streamer who's braver than I am because I'm such a pussy, then reached out to Claire and asked Claire to make the playlist public again so I could keep listening to her music playlist. God bless this platform and all who sail in her. Okay, so now, having done that, I'm going to lower this. Oh, hey. And then I'm going to flip it real quick because I like working on this angle naturally when faces face to left. And now we're going to just play around with actually getting the character's features and head vaguely in here. And then we'll put some clothes on his body. Still not 100. I'm still not 100% about the boob. I mean, this is vaguely it, but like, I still think there's more line curve I need to worry about. Oh, Jesus. Now that I'm seeing it from a different angle, this... Do I want to do that more? No, I don't want to thicken up the chest anymore. Hey, we'll come back to that. Anyway, so let's make this brush a bit smaller. I'm not going for full detail, but we'll try to get a vibe going on here. Very theatrical love shows. They have their intricate light shows. And a custom light drum kit. Oh, hey, awesome. Oh, very theatrical live shows. All right. I was like, wow. Wow, it's the music of love? No one's ever described a live set like that to me before. Hey, Crow, how you doing? A big crow. What's the character? The character is one of my elf OCs, Danny. Dressed up, so that's why she's got elf ears, even though this is a tiger piece. Dressed up as a tiger. Let me find you a quick image of Danny. I'll find you an old one, because I know it's in a folder that's just easier to access. It's in this weird downloads folder. I cut her out the other day. Oh, Jesus God. I'm so glad you can't see this screen. Holy shit. Oh, okay, here we go. Do not scroll left or right. So, this is our OC's Danny that we're just trying to get our sweet heads around. She's basically just a brown-skinned, slightly tsundere, white-haired elf. There's more to her than that, but, you know, that's the crux. No, we do need an OC compendium. It is one of my intents this year to actually finally get some character sheets out. But we're still a bit of a way off. But yeah. Let's make the eraser a tiny bit smaller. And then we're going to sweep up and around. You guys ever remember the magic pen? I think this is only for people from England. But maybe this made it to America. Are you guys familiar with, like... To be fair, it looked more like a pencil. But it was this giant magic stumpy floating pen. And the end was a giant light. And it used to float around on a black background, and it would teach you cursive. Up and down and all around. Up and A and loop-de-loop. And flick. Does anybody remember that? Like, it had an actual light on the end of it as well. Unusuario Casual. How you doing? Sorry, I'm really struggling with your name there. Can I call you Casual? How you doing? Welcome on in. Asteri Shizu. Hi, guys. Man, everyone's got excellent names today. Hi, welcome on in, guys. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We're just working on a Tiger Girl, because I never, ever got round to doing a tiger illustration for Year of the Tiger. I did one for the Year of the Ox. We did some cowgirls, which I'm low-key going to slightly rework. And now we've got today and tomorrow to do a Tiger Girl illustration before it is officially no longer the Year of the Tiger. This is literally what I'm like with every single deadline I've ever had in my life. I've had all year to do this, and I've waited until 2 days before the Chinese New Year to actually get some action going. Also, Tazul, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Oh, and Draken, guys, thank you very much for following. It's a great way to keep up with the stream, but also it just bumps up my follow count and it makes me feel really good. So thank you very much for pressing that button. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Yo, Top O-Man, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, guys. Yo, hi, all of you. Hi. Let me fix that sentence. I would like your take on Adult Midna from Zelda. Adult Midna from Zelda. Now, other than Ocarina, I don't massively know who everybody is. Midna from Zelda. Adults. Oh. Oh right, she's in. So there's a in one of the Zeldas, you become a dog, and you get ridden by a little shadow girl, right? This is an adult version of the shadow girl. What is my opinion? Well, I'm going to be honest. I'm looking at fan art of adult Midna, and my opinion is that she's pretty gorgeous. Yeah, I quite like it. What about you guys? Guys, who are your now? You can't pick Zelda. Other than Zelda, who are the Zelda hotties? Who should I be knowing about? That's not an accent. It's more of a speech impediment. Why would you say that? What's that? What's that for? Okay, let's actually think about the structure here. I'm getting given flack for no reason. The flack is back, everybody. Flack attack. Just thinking of a weird brow, the dimple area. Obviously, I'm going to make her nose a bit smaller, but I'm just trying to... Basically, what I'm trying to do is capture that center line. It's got that magic of going in and then whipping out. And that nose, front down to chin area, is just this little projected zone of all these like lovely details and all these things. But with the elfin characters, you really want that to kind of like pop forward nicely. Urabosa. Mmm. I just like the way it sounds. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. Urabosa. Urabosa. Yeah, okay, one sec. Is she in Breath of the Wild? I haven't gotten to her yet. She is massive and gorgeous. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I forgot Tingle. Hey, I know who Tingle is. Tingle's the most Kokiri non-Kokiri character, right? Tingle's like my age, isn't he? Wait, isn't Tingle literally my age? Isn't Tingle a 38-year-old man? I I have officially entered my Tingle phase. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, I'm just putting some vague socket eyes in, trying to work out. Yeah, neurons just got activated. You're 100%. You just watch streamer get some neurons activated. Hope you feel okay with that. Now, because of all this tilt and angle, is all of this going to be a little bit more over here? Thanks for bearing with all my weird sketching and supposition. Adding a blink to Sam. And I'll show you when it's done. You've done Sam as well. Impa. Okay, people are calling out both Impa and Hilda. Right, one sec. Oh, this is one of those streams where I'm gonna end up with all these tabs open for later research. Impa. Zelda. Oh, she's the Gerudo Combat Guardian lady from Ocarina. She never quite did it for me. I don't know why. It's probably because she's got like a Jedi Padawan rat tail. And she's got a little Anakin tail. And who is the other one? Hilda from Zelda. Oh, hello. She's also a princess? Princess Hilda? I've never heard of this character in my life. All the other suggestions you've just given me, even though I don't know them very well, at the very least I recognise having seen them before. But, hashtag there is no Hilda. Hashtag Hilda is a lie. What's Hilda from? Wait, Hilda's from Breath of the Wild? Oh, Pyre from Breath of the Wild. Oh, she's like a mirror Zelda. Oh, she's like an alternative universe Zelda character. Pyre. Oh, she's one of the gorgeous characters from the Valley of the Smart People. Ooh, we're doing some Breath of the Wild fan art. Alright. One second, let me just add that to my bookmarks. Okay, we've got Pyre. We've got... So, the two that you guys have really sold me on. Urbosa and Pyre. Is there another lady? So both of these ladies are Breath of the Wild ladies. Is there another Breath of the Wild lady that's worth knowing about? Or should I just look at Zelda herself? Or I know that cross-dressing Link is really popular in the fandom as well. Pura and Midna. Pura and Midna. So we've got Urbosa and Pyre. So Midna's the midnight one, right? So we can't do... Well, she's not from Breath of the Wild. So who's Pura? Have I already Googled that? Oh, she's the wise old lady. We could do a little dumpling Pura. She's super, super old, but she's got really tight skin. Oh, of course, because she's trapped in the body of a child. Now I remember. Okay, well, we could do some stuff with that, but it would have to be straight to Patreon, otherwise I'd get cancelled on Twitter if I drew too much of her getting smashed. Bolson. Now, hooray, you've added a lol on the end, so I'm not going to look up Bolson under the assumptions that it's problematic. You're problematic? I don't want super open eyes for Danny. She's got to have eyes for at least a little bit more almondy. So they've got to go up back here a bit more than just flat down the bottom. So I'm just going to try to... Do any of my reference pictures help with this feeling? No, none of them. Yo! Hey! Guys, just got a raid from Tea Time with Taryn. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello, welcome to Raiders. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yo, hi there, guys. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make beginner drawing tutorials on YouTube. Spicy anime fan arts, always safe for work, don't worry. Well, that's not going to be true later this year, but mostly safe for work. And we're just chilling out and we're drawing. Tea Time with Taryn. Thank you very much for that raid. How are you guys? Oh, hey, Sayora. How are you guys? How was your stream? Taryn, what were you up to? Is there anything you'd like to share? How's your day been going? Yo, I'm jumping over to yours real quick to give you a follow. Gotcha. Okay, great. Now I can come in. Ah, you're an artist. Ah, and you're drawing moo cows. Yo, everybody, go check out Taryn. Now, Tea Time with Taryn, I was low-key, I was going to give you a follow immediately anyway, because of the word tea. We're currently trying to do a Tiger Girl, which is one of my elf OCs, but then in tiger outfit. However, we are currently, as you can tell, in the very early stages of trying to understand the construction of a face at an angle. So we're still in the very rough zone. So please don't judge me too harshly. But how was your evening? And thank you so much for raiding over here. I hope you've been having a really good time of it. See, we're entering that thing, guys, as I was talking about, where I don't know how high an eyeball should be. I'm here, just waiting for the air. Oh, you poor things. You poor eggs. Let me have a quick look at my ad timer. Oh, I'm so sorry. So, I have it set so that, yeah, the next ad's in 18 minutes and a bit. Oh, that's really bad timing. So, what I try to do is, I personally, I don't know if you're the same, but like, if I'm trying to find a new streamer just to say hello or see what's being drawn, adverts are really off-putting. So my adverts are set so that they happen every 20 minutes. So that, ideally, if you just come into my stream for the first time, you don't get hit with an advert automatically. Sod's Law, I think your raid came in right on a window of when an advert series was playing. Anyway, Taryn, my evening has been good. I started a series of farm animals. I'm painting the cutest cow that we named Lucy. Hi Bob, how you doing? And also Jiggins. Yeah, Taryn, I was just saying hello and thank you so much for raiding. I was also taking a look at your artwork. I'm giving you a follow now, so I'm going to come check out your stream sometime. Yeah, we're just doing a tiger girl. I'm trying to draw a girl lazing and kind of showing off in the jungle. And we've gone from the thumbnail concept part into the bit now where we actually have to work out physically how it works. So this is also kind of a fun part, but it's the construction bit where I'm just like, ugh. and then I move things, and then I complain a lot. So I'm really into moaning, and not even in a fun way. I'm just really into moaning and complaining about everything I'm drawing. So we're kind of like in that stage where everybody's really patient with me. Guys, go check out Tea Time with Taryn. Excellent username. Wonderful moo cow. I saw a moo cow and I saw a chicken and or cockerel. And I'm already in. I like it. Yeah, I hope life is treating you very, very well. Thank you so much for popping over here. This elf character is a bit tsundere. Oh, let's make this eraser a little bit smaller again, shall we? She's a bit tsundere, so I don't mind an arrogant look, and I don't mind a good bit of point to the nose. I'd kind of stopped making the nose pointy a while ago, which was kind of okay for some styles and energy, but we're going to bring it back at least a little bit. But this is not an angle of approach on the face that I'm particularly amazing at, so just having a little think. Are we still going to come down further? Just a young, crafty, artsy chick specializing in watercolor arts. You watercolor people blow my mind. Nailed it. Bob, thank you. If I was in a jungle, I'd be showing off too. Ah, yeah. If I was a hot elf girl, well, I'd be rich on OnlyFans. Also, scientists would probably be experimenting on me just by nature of being an elf in a human universe. But that's a story for another time. So yeah, make yourself... Oh, by the way, look, tea with Taryn, I get it. You need to go and live your life and have a wee and you finish your stream. But what... So this is my sad question, but it means a lot to me. What's your favourite type of tea? This isn't a judgment, by the way. I don't gatekeep, but I do have preferences. When it comes to a lovely, lovely brew, Taryn, a lovely cuppa, what is your poison of choice? Who's the real you? Who are you really as a person? That's what I'm asking. When the camera's off and the lights are low, Taryn. You digital artists blow my mind. Oh. Yeah, Alice, back to tea talk again. Yeah. I'm so basic with my tea. Bob, what do you go for? Everyone asks me. My go-to is Earl Grey. All right, Jean-Luc. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Oh, so tea time with Taryn. I see you're middle and or upper class. I had no idea. Oh, Taryn, I didn't realise you came from money. Oh, Taryn, have I mentioned how single I am? I had no idea you were so wealthy. Earl Grey, huh? Okay, so Earl Grey is with a splash of milk, but I love all kinds of teas. I've been drinking a lot of berry teas lately as well. Ooh, I've only recently started getting into the world of decaffeinated alternative teas. Because I often find, now this is my previous complaint, not so much now, but I used to find that they often smelt much better than they tasted. However, I came across some gorgeous peach tea a while ago. And, oh, it's delicious. And then I got ill a while ago and somebody recommended there's like a tea brand. There's a tea brand called Coat Your Throat. Obviously, it sounds a bit gimmicky, but like, it's like, I want to say it's like Fenlock or something. And like, licorice. It's rather nice. So yeah, I'm trying to be more open to the various teas. There's so many options out there in life. Okay, so facial leave, this goes around here. I usually don't worry about the structure so much when I'm illustrating. Normally, with an anime face, you can just draw some stuff and chuck a nose on it. But just for the sake of understanding the angles, you have to get a little bit more vibey. And I feel like we're getting there more than I was a minute ago. Is that far eye open too much? Now, they don't have to be equal, but... Pinky out. Cup up, pinky out. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're a Lipton's black tea. Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob, are you from the West Country? Mikey put me on that Yorkshire Gold. So it's that or vanilla chai. You're goddamn right. Yorkshire Gold is right here. Now, I also like a Yorkshire Gold blend for something a bit smoother with a kind of different flavour. But normal Yorkshire Gold is just, it's got that punch that you always come back to the punch. Throat coat is great for sore throats. But I do associate it with being ill, so it's like treatment tea. Oh, I know what you mean, Fenrir. I'm from the Midwest. Minnesota. What's west of Western England? Minnesota. Okay, I wasn't going west enough, Bob. See, technically correct. West of me. West of your boy. But nowhere near far enough. Yeah. Oh, you guys have Liptons out there. Okay, that's great. That's good to know. Oh, they do a lot of iced tea in America, don't they, actually? You know, Beefy, how you doing, bro? Welcome on in. You're home 2 hours early because of a snowstorm. Hey, well, I hope everyone is safe and as happy as they can be. Snowstorms, like, snow is great when you're a kid that has to go to school. And then snow immediately stops being magical the moment you have to get to work in your car. Also, hey, thanks for the follow. Idumazi, how you doing? All tea is bad, fight me. So, my boy Ayatollah over here, who's like, just, his mind works utterly different to mine, as much as I love the man. He's not a fan of hot fluid. That's why his porn career failed so quickly. That one's too easy, isn't it? I'm not even going to give that a drum beat, because that's low-hanging fruit. That was low-hanging fruit. I'm better than that. Come on, that's not the community I'm trying to foster. Hot fluid? Why did you call it fluid? Okay, hot drinks. Hot drinks, hot drinks, hot drinks. I wish I was a quicker illustrator, but I'm kind of only really at my happiest when I'm very slowly trying to work out the thing that we are doing. Now, I love a good sharp anime chin, but I tend not to do them as much as I used to. The more I'm trying to... So this is the thing, there's always this weird balance. The more you draw anime, like, you kind of start going from that kind of really standard late 90s kind of anime look, and you kind of reach a point where you're just adding in a little bit more construction to the face every time. And after a while, you're just doing a stylized humanoid construction, and it's like, how much do I put in, and how much don't I put in? There's a reason why I'm trying to draw in an anime style and just draw semi-realism stuff. Don't ask me what that reason was. Anyway, so this we're getting a little bit of an underdraw line. That's what I'm getting at. So there's a triangle of presence. That reminds me to move that cheekbone back up a little bit. Migeru-san, TTE. What's up? Migeru-san, onihonjin desu ka? What are you doing today? Whatever. The same thing we do every day, Migeru-san. Try to draw over the world. Today I'm trying to draw one of our OCs, Danny Elfman, relaxing in a tropical environment with a bit of aquamarine pool, dipping her tiger tail in, for this will be Tiger Girl fan art. And we have today and tomorrow to complete it and post it, because tomorrow is officially the last day of the Year of the Tiger before the Year of the Bunny happens. So, despite the fact I'm obviously really taking my time over the construction, we do actually have to get some pace going. But I've spent so much time just trying to get this feeling right. Don't ask me if this is right, but it's an awkward pose for me to get my head around. So I've spent a while trying to get that to feel right. So now it's just like, okay, well, we might as well just go all the way around the construction and try our best. Hot cider? Hot semi-realistic elves? Aisunchi, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know. Hot cider in Tuwaka is amazing, and your life is less about it. Hot cider in Tuwaka? Genki desu, anata. Hai, genki domo. La la tropical. Ooh la la, tropical. Yeah. C'est oui. But drinking an apple pie that warms you from the inside. Oh. He's not much of an alcohol boy, I don't think. Ayatollah? But wait, have I got that right, Nathan? I start to wonder if it just doesn't get cold enough in Wales. No, trust me, it gets cold enough in Wales. Ah, you don't drink. Yeah, I thought that was the case, but I didn't want to, I didn't want to mislabel my boy. Okay, I like this. This works, this works. This bit just about works. Ooh. Yo, Shade Arc, welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Some hot sake with gyoza. Despite being a big fan of Japanese things, and having gone to Japan a few times, I just really never fell in love with sake. I don't know if I just had some bad sake once, but I remember getting a bottle of it and working through it with a friend, and I was just like, there was just no point at any time that I enjoyed the taste of it. Stop sake hate. Bad sake is literally the worst. Like hairspray. It was really unpleasant. Now, I don't know if I've got like not a certain taste bud for things, but I've enjoyed the majority of all Japanese cuisine, with the exception of the red salmon fish eggs sushi? Like I remember trying to put like is it roe? The roe sushi with the red eggs. I remember, or is it orange eggs? Like even the taste of that was like, It was like dish soap or something. Oh, it really ruined me. When it's good, it's like drinking silk. Oh, really? Hmm. I thought you were about to say you never got into gyoza, and I was about to cry. Ooh, wait, gyoza, is that the one where it's like a little fried dumpling thing, but it's not dumpling, it's like a little fried parcel? I think I've eaten loads of gyoza, I think. That's like it's kind of like fast food almost at the stalls in touristy places? Question mark? Shaydark says, hey, I'm tired, but I'm here to support. Oh, Shaydark, well, hey, look, you can support by going to bed and looking after yourself so that you can come back and look after me. Remember, guys, you all need to look after yourselves. Self-care is important because then you're able to come look after your boy. Come on, it's a very selfish thing. But thank you very much for popping in over, dude. I hope you have a nice, restful evening. Look after yourself. Top Oman as well. Hey, thank you very much for vibing, dude. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your weekend if I don't catch you anytime soon. So much love, guys. Guys, thank you very much for vibing along. Oi, Mikey, is that how you draw an ear? No, leave me alone. I need to look at someone's ear. Oh, he's on the grind. God damn it. It feels almost frustrating. I'm just like, I feel like I'm missing the party every time he fucking drops that in chat. Oh, I have art to do. I must draw. I must draw. I'm kind of assuming, by the way, tell me if I'm wrong, I'm just making an assumption here, but is like Asian cuisine really, really, really big in Australia? I'm just thinking about the fact that, like, it's probably the nearest place to go on holiday for you guys. Remy, you screamed your way through the original Dead Space. Remy, that makes two of us. Wait. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I'm just going to call you Zengum. As did I. I also screamed my way through the original Dead Space. I'm very much looking forward to the remake. I'm going to be playing it next weekend. So art streams next week are actually going to be on a weekday. Because once Dead Space comes out, I'm going to play that all weekend, I suspect. Make sure you're following both of my Twitter accounts. I always tweet an hour before I go live. I'm live every day but Mondays. With a provisional Thursday off sometimes if I'm in the mood. But I'm mostly here. Doing different things in different categories. Oh, a variety stream, ain't I? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the remake. Well, I'm really looking forward to it because it's essentially a reskin. But they haven't, like, from what I can tell, they're not trying to reinvent the wheel. It's, oh yeah, it's a remaster, there we go. It's not a remake, it's a remaster. Which is, as far as I'm concerned, exactly what Dead Space 1 needed. It did not need to be messed around with. The plot doesn't need vibing. Like, you can enhance some of the characters, you can enhance some of the narrative, but the core beats were excellent already. Oh, it's Enigma. I love your tutorials. Enigma, hello. Enigma, happy weekend, and thank you very much for saying. Yo, best wishes to you. I appreciate that. I haven't made much content on the mikeymegamega channel in a while. I am making YouTube videos for other YouTube channels. I'm currently, Film Cram goes live tomorrow morning. So Saturday morning, there's going to be a fresh Film Cram video, which is all of Loki crammed. Just in time for you guys to watch before Quantum Mania comes out. No, this ear, I need to actually look at an ear. I'll come back to that. So I'm always hard at work, but YouTube's taking a little bit of a rest. Sorry, the mikeymegamega channel's taking a little bit of a rest. But there are many, many more drawing tutorials that I will be doing on that channel. The list is long. I look forward to getting back to it eventually. Just not quite this moment. So hey, welcome on in. As for Australians and Asian food, I did go to a place called Harajuku Gyoza Beer Stadium. Harajuku Gyoza Beer Stadium sounds like a arena in a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure combat sim. I've watched Avatar, says Gabriel, for the first time ever. It was amazing. Oh, Avatar The Last Airbender. Oh, God, you know what? I keep thinking of the David Cameron thing. So you're talking about the anime, right? Not the film. It was amazing. And then I started watching The Legend of Korra, and it's the most frustrating piece of media I've ever consumed. Oh, is The Legend of Korra no good? Also, I'm right now been made aware that The Legend of Korra is in fact an Avatar related TV show. Big Crow, have a good night. Look after yourself. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. Metal rendering tutorial. Yes. More digitals. You're amazing at it. Jem, I love you so much, but I literally don't know why you say that. Like, Jem, do you remember how much I cry and struggle every time we met? No. Thank you, Jem. Thank you. Thank you and yes is what I mean, basically. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, obviously I'm not keeping all these lines, but I'm trying to remind myself of the chest muscles. Do that. So you get a little, if you reach up here, if you guys reach forward and follow your collarbone up towards your shoulder, but keep your hand over on your pec, there's a little kind of divot area where the muscles of your pec stop riding right along with the collarbone because they all sort of start to dip down into this ligament. So you get this little kind of divot zone here. So like the divots on the human body are quite useful mapping areas. Like, I always, like, you'll see, I don't know, does Seijin still stream? Seijin came online once last year. I swear once or twice he was back. And it gone again. But, like, he does what I do. Like, he likes to work out where the divots are, right up in this kind of eye socket area. Because it's a useful point to kind of work stuff out. Sunchi, I was married to a creative once. Every bright idea drives out the last one every 3 seconds. Oh my god, Sunchi, that is, yep. Yes is the answer to that. That is correct. Umbra, thank you very much for the follow. Umbra1992. Umbra, you might just want to lurk, and you were just following to be nice, so thank you very much. But on the off chance, Umbra, that you're in the mood to, do you want to go on Google and type in what films came out in, and then type 1992. What films came out in 1992? And you can only pick one, but tell me what your favourite movie is of 1992. Now, obviously, we're not allowed to talk about our ages in chat in order to keep younger people safe. But if you guys are all in the mood, go onto Google, and whatever year you're born in, don't tell me the year, no ages in chat. Jem gets mad at me. But go onto Google and type in what films came out in, and then the year of your birth. And then tell me your favourite one. Only one. You're only allowed to pick one. Oh, and will there be a winner? Will we win a prize? No, I like talking about films, that's it. And will this help us be better illustrators? No. But it's related to the stream though, right? No. Hey, Umbra. 1992 is a good year for some classics, really. Yeah, Wolf Canis. Oh yeah, I would never doubt that Seijin, like, he's either, and obviously I don't know the man, so I'm kind of guessing. But like, I have a lot of respect for him as a illustrator. So he's either working very, very, very hard, or he's ill. Those are his kind of two states of being. One being the result of another. Ooh, Candyman! Kikagaru.
Some will say I have shed innocent blood. But what's blood for, if not shedding? With my hook for a hand, I'll split you from your liver to your gullet.
Love Candyman. Love Candyman. Ghost! Ghost! That's the one where Patrick Swayze ruins the lady's pottery. She's making a pot, and Patrick Swayze's all like, babe, I'm horny. And he ruins her pot on the fucking wheel. That always rubbed me the wrong way. My mum was a potter, so I don't appreciate people messing with pottery. That really rubbed me the... It's a good thing Whoopi Goldberg's in that film, because otherwise I would have turned it off. Treasure Planet comes out in Gabby's one. Oh my god, that's good. Migedu has Top Gun. Oh, Jesus, wow. Talk about Pornhub gay. Top Gun. Top Gun was pre-internet. Anything with Patrick Swayze? No ages in chat is the rule that you told us to enforce. Well, yeah, because we have to keep the young'uns safe, don't we? I mean, I don't care, but we have a duty of care. Dirty Dancing! Yo! Oh, Dirty Dancing is the one where they're... Is that the one where they're ballroom dancers? They're professional ballroom dancers, but then they also do dirty dancing in the secret underground dancing clubs, right? Film was not invented back then. Oh, wow. I see. Alien. Faluciel. Ooh, 79. Alien is no ages. That's a great year. Very good. What's blood for if not for shitting? Oh my god. Nova, I made it very clear you're only allowed to pick one Nova, okay? To stop people like you. Either Pulp Fiction or Shawshank Redemption. Oh my god, that is a great shout. Those are two very different, very, very good films. If you could only pick one, this goes out to anybody. If you could only pick one movie, like basically the other one gets destroyed, all copies will no longer exist. If you could only save one movie, would you save Shawshank Redemption for all future generations? Or would you save Pulp Fiction? The fate of the franchise is in your hands. Have I made her shoulder a bit too big? I want some bicep that curves in. Some tricep that's doing the hard work right now. Elbow joints vaguely here. feel like I've made her arm too thick and flabby. Oop. Hybrid is back in a little bit. Miguel is old. Wait, Patrick Swayze shoved Harry Potter and that's how he got his car. Wait, what? James and the Giant Peach. Oh, Spartaki, I've still not seen that. I think I had that read to me when I was a kid, but I can't remember it. That's Roald Dahl, right? My mum used to read me Roald Dahl when I was a little wee kid. Aladdin. Nice. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Ooh. Bit of Sergio. Yeah, I see ya. Hasty that. Happy Friday. Izzy, I know that. I remembered that from last time. I gotta keep an eye on you. You're a chicken run, lass. Shrek! Gabriel, not fair. Highlander! Highlander 1. You guys would choose Shawshank over Pulp. No, I refuse. You won't pick one. You won't pick one. Pulp Fiction needs to be saved at all costs. Pulp Fiction, hands down. The kids need to know a badass motherfucker when they see one. Does he look like a bitch? So, I think Shawshank Redemption is just one of those great films. But I have to be in the mood for Shawshank Redemption in order to watch Shawshank Redemption. Whereas Pulp Fiction is one of those films with that kind of Tarantino dialogue that's very, very accessible and very easy to put on. Okay. We're not actually going to see. This is an elbows back kind of situation. Gabriel, hey, how you doing, dude? Why does she have her butthole on one of her cheeks? Wait, what? Wait, what? My kids are being arseholes and I'm being bullied. Please send help, Ladies Amos. Come insert yourself into our atmosphere and environment. Come on now, Ladies Amos. This is your home away from home now. You're too regular these days. You're now one of us. Welcome on in. This hand will probably come out a bit more, but we're going to have to go and start here. Can you tell near the joint I'm starting to not know what I'm doing? It all comes out. It all comes out in the wash, doesn't it? Basically, we're getting this area. Inside divot zone. Okay, so what we're looking at is this happening. Should I make that forearm part longer? Go here. I might want to consider it. I won't, but let's just be aware that we're doing that. It's not a beehole, it's a construction remnant. It is distracting. Wait, are you guys talking about this? Is that what you guys are talking about? Sorry, I'm not at the bottom of chat, I've just realised. It's a secret elven butthole. Everyone knows that elves have two bums. They've got the normal butthole for looking at, but they've got the secret butthole hidden inside the cheek for actually using. It's the only way they stay safe from predators. Mikey, can I keep using Mikey file? If you're in the know, you know. It's kind of like the Catholic Church. Don't say it like that. Oh, look, I can't stop you from using Mikey file. I just want you to know that I'm not in love with that term whatsoever. And don't say when you know, because that makes it sound like it is related to some kind of sexual misconduct. I prefer, let's go. I was having a better time when it was Onion Boy. I thought I was the only one who thought it looked like a butthole. You guys all just have filth brains. I'm so sorry you guys were staring into the distant star of a sacred secret butthole. Little cosmic entity floating on the cheek. Okay, we got there. Please tell us the lore behind the butthole. Well... No. I can't, because I don't want... Basically, Gem, I don't want to keep using the heavy R word in chat all the time. I want to have a live stream that's at least relatively chill and relaxed. If I start talking about R hentai and its relationship to secret buttholes for the safety and preservation of the elven race, fill the gaps in yourself. Literally. Yeah, let's come on now. Let's go back to duck penises. I felt safe then. Onion Boy. Wait, what does IYKYK mean? I know you know. I know you know? Yeah. Anyway, the problem with Onion Boy is that Onion Boy also is actually, we realized only recently that Onion Boy has some not very great associations either. We've been learning so much. Sometimes you learn more than you bargain for. Duck what? Definitely go back to lurking. It's not worth it, dude. Definitely go back to lurk. You don't want to be here. Definitely trust me on this. I'm doing you a favor. You don't want none of this. Are we talking geoducks? Oh, GeoGuessr. I don't know what geoducks is, but I know GeoGuessr. Oopa. My boy plays that. Goody goody. Yo, Captain Six, welcome back. How you doing, man? Hello. Happy Friday, guys. Guys, you wonderful beans, it's time for a very quick wee break. However, I will turn it into a tea break. Let's take a quick 2 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. ! Quote. If you want to get to know me better. Somebody tell me to start recording when I come back. And we will continue from there. Let me, can I turn this layer off? Does this make it more engaging? There we go. Now it looks like we're really up to something. for anyone who comes in. Alright guys, one sec. By the way guys, thank you very much for hanging out. A happy Friday and a happy weekend. It is the start of the point where we all get to let our hair down and actually relax. You've made it this far, and it's a pleasure having you pop in for a hello. I'll see you shortly. Hello, hello. Ayo. What's good? Hashtag family friendly. Hashtag ultra safe for work. Wait, are you guys being unsafe for work? Come on now. Come on now, we talked about this. We're not like that anymore. Hey, one of you, how you doing? Oh, Toby, I will record. Toby, thank you so much. I don't know, I don't like these keks. One sec. Stop talking. Oh no, what are you guys talking about? Like hand holding? Oh, nothing that heavy, mate. Toby, go get a can of Coke. We were good boys. Yo, Izzy, what are you sharing? That one was so fucking good. I've got this in my folder. It was... Did I ever point out the boobs in the sword hilt before? I can't quite remember if I made special point of them. But yeah, we played Cult of the Lamb a lot, and we did Cult of the Lamb Chan, and a wonderful Great White Kitty did a Cult of the Lamb Mega. I fucking love it. This is not a sex cult. My live stream is absolutely not a sex cult. It is simply a place where we have a community where you can feel safe enough to have sex with me. And also we're tax exempt because we're a registered religious organization. But it's not a cult. It's just a gathering of free-spirited people who aren't afraid to think outside the box and come live in my commune in exchange for lots of sex. That's not a cult. That's not a cult. I am your glorious leader, mikeymegamega. Hashtag not a cult. And we have sex. I feel safe. I put a filter on the top of my screen. Oh no, what's going on? I'm sure lots of us will be coming. Come on now, come on now. No. Come on now. A place where you can feel free to put it in a box. I'm just saying, most of us have spent all our lives living with rules, living in a society, living with the rules and social constructs we've all come to accept as normal, which is absolutely fine. That's how society works. However, if you've reached a point in your life where you're thinking you'd like to go spend some time outside of those rules of social constructs, and maybe get a little bit freaky and funky, you're free to come visit the commune. The mega commune. P.O. box. Hashtag P.O. box. Post yourself to Mikey. I'll pick you up and I'll put you in the spare room. Or say, what? Good gracious, sir, what sex is this? Full almond. Yo, thank you very much for saying. Hey, wow. Full almond's coming in with a pretty strong compliment straight off the bat. For what is just construction so far, I'll take 71. Hey, I hope you're having an awesome weekend, man. I'm not culting, you're culting. Yeah, that's me in Marek, that's me in court to the judge. I'm not culting. I cried to the judge. You're culting. I love it when he goes meta. Shall I get back to drawing? I tend to take quite long breaks after I have a cup of tea, but let's press record like Toby said. Get back into our construction. Mikey heard. I heard. I always hear you guys. I can't move to England. It's even worse from the Balkans. Yeah. Can't really fight you on that one. Nah, come on. England! I love this country. I think. Don't ask me why. Why do you love England? Genetic memory. Any real life examples? Not many left, no. Although I bet hasn't a pound gone up massively against the dollar? Didn't the dollar tank last week or something? Or a couple weeks ago? Don't ask me why, don't ask me how. So, what I'm hesitant about here is that we need to think about the panties, the knickers. Because we've got all this bum curve and shape, but we also need to map and wrap. So if I tilt it this way, we're going to end up with something that's like this. And then something a lot more generous up here. It's going to cut right into here. And I'm rotating it because I can maybe hopefully understand this a little bit better up here, although it's still. And so it's all about not just for the line of it, but it's still like cutting in a little bit. Well, not cutting in, but it's still squeezing into the bum flesh. So to keep the bum nice and juicy, I want to like map it on, but also have it squeeze in a little. God, if only there was like a really good drawing tutorial specifically designed about flesh and skin dentation on YouTube. If only there was an illustrator brave enough to call it how it is when it comes to drawing sexy fleshy curves. But no, it's just Jazza messing around with 3D software again. Yeah, maybe there's a good Jazza drawing tutorial that will help me draw. Oh, it's a 15-minute video about him going to the shop to buy lots of blue tack. Oh, okay. By the way, that is a joke. I am not coming for Jazza. I have the utmost respect for Jazza. That's just for funsies. Just in case anyone takes me seriously. If only there was a leader of a megaverse. We need to cover the secret butthole. Stop making the secret butthole lore, okay? You guys will make anything lore. There's something wrong with a lot of you. Desperate you are. You're like the Game of Thrones fan base. You'll suckle at anything if it's got the label. That also includes me. I will also trawl the internet to find a transcript of a chapter that George R.R. Martin once read at a convention. I will very much do that. Am I going to be able to explain this curve more by getting a few, like, fleshy crease lines? That help sell the idea? Maybe. You can only really do it on one side, though. Maybe not down here. I mean, this was more to describe a separation of area. That line will come back, but it'll only come back in shading. I love Jazza, but you're way better. Oh, wow! I also love Jazza. I doubt the second part, but I'll take it. Wow. Who's it who said they were watching The Last Airbender? Because all I can think of is a secret butthole to the tune of Secret Tunnel. Ooh, skin dentation, great word. Goddamn right it is. Everyone is a hostage to their own society, I fear. Only here can we be free. Wow, I Sun-Chi. I'm going to have that etched into my statue. There's going to be a giant statue of just my head. It's going to be the size of, like, 2 people tall. And you have to walk past it when you come in. Engraved on the base of the statue. Everyone is a slave. What is it? What did you say? It was amazing. Everyone is a hostage to their society. Only here can we be free. Welcome to the Megaverse. Welcome to the... Not hashtag not a cult. For tax reasons, a registered religious organization, sure, but not a sex cult. And that's my promise to most of you. That's my promise to some of you. Now, the reason why I was talking about tight is I need to try to work out if I can get a double pinch. As in, can I squeeze some bum here and then squeeze again in a sec? Also, do we go out a bit instead? Oh. I think we're going to bring this line right up and over. Mostly okay, but like all this material is going to like crease and fold. I'm on a right there, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, and the real bum line, where the real bum hole is, although we're not drawing that, it's not that kind of stream. It's just the slightest bits of these curve I think we have to get correctly to describe this whole area. I'm really kind of milking over it. Milking it, not milking over it. Jesus Christ. Anyway, moving on. You can squeeze as much as you want, Omigeru-san, thank you. That's called consent. You want to get like a Kim Jong-ji book? Oh yeah, I've got that Kim Jong-ji book. Are they still printing it now that he's passed away? Or has it become limited edition? I had to get mine from Japan, because you literally just couldn't get them in Europe for ages. And I really like having it on my shelf. I've opened it twice in my life. Stop Soral. Sorry, I had suckle. God. Come on, we need to go. Come on, we need to all go around and start sharing nipples. Guys, everybody, quit drugs, start sex. Stop sharing needles, start sharing nipples. See, it's a perfect future I'm building. Crispy lines, focused Mikey. Like crispy chicken. Thick, tender, juicy thigh. That big thigh. Squeeze out. Oop. Please do not the cat. God, I remember that. You should stream Not Safe for Work on Pornhub. That's not the worst idea in the world. I'll take milking over it for 500. No, we're cutting that one out. Sorry, we're cutting that one out. That won't be in the VOD. Sharing is caring. Oh, so we're sharing nipples now. Would that be a so people who get their nipples sucked, which is majoritively the ladies, but you know, swings and roundabouts, we've all had fun. Like, how to put it? What I'm imagining is, do you know when you go to like a park where the fish are really, really used to people, and it would be like a koi pond. So you go to feed the fish, and it's not like one fish. There's like hundreds of them, just like. There is a part of me that's just like, I wonder what that's like on the nipple. Just not one person sucking away, but like a small handful of people all like getting at it. That might be very nice. It might be very sensual. It might just be completely ineffective. A true member of the Megaverse, hashtag not a cult, shares nipples. Hi Mikey, long-time fanny, drawing an elf. DQ Void, how are you doing? Happy weekend, sir. Yes, in fact, this is one of my OCs. That's a very handsome question. Danny. And I'm trying to draw her as a tiger girl before the Chinese New Year kicks in the day after tomorrow. However, basically I've got kind of like a challenging bum position mixed with the fact that I want it curvy, mixed with the fact that it's going to squeeze flat on these rocks. So we've very, very slowly been working around the anatomy of just what it is we are or aren't seeing at the moment. Slow and steady. But yeah, the theme is keep drawing. Keep drawing till it doesn't feel boring. Spoiler alert, it never did. So I'm thinking flat on a rock, but if, like, say for example, this particular rock here, obviously this is going into a pool of water. The surface part of this might curve here. So if I'm going to squeeze flat here, the moment I don't have to, I'm going to kind of like, you know, well, not that much, but like bring some relief to the flesh. Bring some relief to the flesh. Yeah. Chapter 5, hashtag not a cult. How to bring relief to your flesh. Mikey recommends water-based lubricant. So a little bit less than that, but not a million miles away. Like, this is coming over the rock. It's going to squeeze just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like there will be that squeeze in there. Looks like I'm going to hide it anyway with the tiger tail. So maybe this won't be such an issue. There's going to be loads of foliage as well, covering all sorts of bits. Also, as you can imagine, loath to let this actually be a straight line. I might just bring this panty line a little bit further out over this buttock. Just so I can get more curve. Yo, what is this? Avalon. Give that a like. Oldest trick in a book, asking for a friend. Hashtag not a cult. Once there was this girl in college who was really into me. Anyway, we were kissing, and suddenly she darted for my nipples. And I was like, yo, bro, that's not gonna work, bro. Oh, dude, if a girl of her own accord starts sucking on your nipples, mate, I wouldn't dissuade that for a minute. That's not super common with a lot of girls. Like, oh, they get pinchy, sure. If a girl starts getting sucky, oh, mate, get on that bus. Gabriel's just like, she's now my wife. Who is Genshin waifu? Berry Milkers asks, hashtag not a cult, asks, who is Genshin waifu? Who is Genshin waifu? Berry, I think I understand your question. Who is my personal number one waifu in Genshin Impact? Number one, Sucrose. Super cute. The most adorable cute character in a video game I may have ever seen. We stand for Sucrose. Two, who's the other? Shenhe. Silver-haired, milfy, attractive bodysuit. Sucrose, both ends of the spectrum. Sucrose is over 18, right? Before I continue my sentence for legal reasons. Sucrose and Shenhe as a pair, you're smashing right across the board. Oh, super cute small frame, followed by milfy goodness. 10 out of 10. You know, for hand, I'm talking about hand holding here, by the way, if you're curious what I mean. Context, holding hands. What about you guys? Who are the waifus of Genshin? Now, I actually ask you guys this question once every few weeks, because I'm always on the cusp of doing more Genshin fan art, and I never get around to it. But I still want to know. So I feel that this curve is really unorganic. It's so lumpy. So I'm constantly just going back and... She's so cute. Yeah, she's so cute. She's so adorable. There's a girl with a guitar. Oh, DQ, the girl with the harp in the very beginning, with the pigtails. Yeah, she's pretty gorgeous. She's a bit boyish, but would smash. Yeah, I don't know who the sword from the chest person is. Obviously I've seen loads of fan art, but I've obviously stopped playing Genshin, I think, whenever that release came out. I hadn't played for ages, and then I came back in for the sake of Shenhe fan art, and then again just right back out. Zhongli. Let's Google that. Also Klee. None of these are going to get the FBI around, right? Klee Genshin. Oh, the super cute little elf girl. She's the one with the bombs. I'm familiar with Klee. I think I have Klee in my set. Or at least I had to do a training mission with her. Lisa is OG waifu. Is she the one? Is she the archer? Oh, yeah. She's OG MILF. Absolutely. I've done Lisa fan art and I've done Sucrose fan art. Like, they're not that amazing. But, yeah. I've liked them both. Wait, the girl with the guitar's got spiky bits. They do. Oh, Jem, thank you for dropping links. Oh, okay, guys. If you want to see my old Sucrose and my old Shenhe, they're both linked in chat. Oh, Xinyan. One sec. Also, Mama Amos. Hello there, Mama. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I've not seen this one before. Oh, she's got like a Japanese and or Chinese lute. For want of a better word. Oh, she does fire music techniques. Fuck you. She's from the same branch as the girl with the Chinese pigtails in the very beginning. I like it. I love Klee. I'd be the uncle that encourages her to do dynamite fishing. I think if I was Klee's uncle, I'd be the kind of uncle that's in those adult comics. Mamba Dres. Wow, amazing, bro. Mamba Dres. Hey, thank you very much for saying. We're still kind of just working out the line and construction. But hi, I appreciate that. We've just been kind of working really slowly to get around the angles and stuff. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Hello. Hey, Mama Amos. Hello, hello. Yo, cheers for that lurk, but cheers for the follow. I'll leave you alone. I love lurkers. Beidu's got really good counterattacks, and she uses a great sword. Oh, Tales of Arise. Okay, we'll come back to that. Beidu. Yeah, I think I recognize that name. I just can't put a face to it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, she's a one-eyed greatsword character. She kind of... Now, I know the design isn't there, but do you know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Auron from Final Fantasy X for some reason. It's probably just the colours and the poses that I'm seeing her in. Beidu. So people like a bit of Beidu, huh? Mamudres. Bro, no speak English. Mamudres, quelle langue? Français, espagnol, português, falo, falar. Turkish. I don't know any Turkish. Fuck. Mles mliem? One sec. Merhaba. Yo, merhaba, Turko. Mahmoudez, merhaba. Prab, how you doing, dude? Reminds me of Claymore. Well, I'm going to put a whole load of hair on her. We haven't decided yet. Now, the language of the geography, sorry, the language of the geometry is blah blah fringe, blah blah hair, And then her hair's usually hangs just past the shoulders and then gets loosely tied for a little bit more. It's not super, super long, but quite long. However, the language of design would suggest that I should have all my smooth lines on the left because of this arm, and all my dynamic shapes on the right because of the shape and the boobs. Or at least inside the arm here. But the reason why I haven't fully decided yet is because all this foliage is going to, like, you know, start off dark. The closer these leaves are, the darker they are. And then there's another layer that's over where she is. It's like nice rich greens and stuff. And then a much more faded layer in the background to the point where the focal area of her face is kind of silhouetted in a nice bright spot with barely any detail in it. And if I have her, she's basically got silvery white hair. So if I have all her hair over on this side, I do like that. But the problem is that in terms of values, it might be a little bit similar. Now, sure, I can still darken the hair, even though it's silver. But this is all the kind of stuff that, like, I've got floating around in the back of my head whilst we're doing this. So we'll see. Let's just delete these layers, shall we? Because they're full of junk. Merhaba. Merhaba dostum. Yo, awesome. Usually you should look up your own language for streams if you don't know English. Oh, DQ Void, I welcome anyone around here, dude. I don't mind if you can't speak English. Like, the only thing that interests me is if you're interested in doing something creative, whether it's art or music or modeling or pottery, I don't care. Bob Ross of Anime confirmed. Ooh. Yo, Rob, you chilling out? Yo, happy Friday, Rob. Nice to see you, dude. Mikey, I still need a... So I should know some Turkish, but I don't. I have an ex who is half Turkish, half Chilean. But she was all chav. Half Turkish, half Chilean, all chav. Mikey, I still need an answer. In the Megaverse, can circumcisions be called Lorena Bobbits or no? No! No! No, Hamongchi. I'm not greenlighting any of the things that you've been saying. No, 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 no. Jesus. How did you find this address? P.O. Box. Is it 654? I think I'm learning my own P.O. Box. P.O. Box 654. mikeymegamega. P.O. Box 654. East Sussex. RH19 9QP. 943? Oh, what did I say? 654. P.O. Box 943, RH19, so mikeymegamega, P.O. Box 943, RH19, 9QP. That rhymes. That rhymes. I should learn that off the top of my head. Yeah, Monchi's out of the sass. That's fine to me too. I was just saying. I assumed you messed that. I assumed that you meant that in the best way, but that could be read either way. So I just wanted to confirm everyone's welcome here. Emitters. Oh, are you a Hunter x Hunter fan? Are you an emitter type? Does everybody know their Nen type, by the way? We're going to have to for something later. What has been your number one source of information and inspiration with regard to design language? Okay, I have two answers for you, Jem. One of the answers is not your question, but it does feed in. In terms of shape language, one of the most inspiring people in terms of Twitch has been Max Grek. Max understands shape language to the point that the entire thing is just a giant game for him. It's incredible. He just has fun with his illustration and character designs because he's so shit hot with shape language. An inspiration for design language. There's probably one sec. Let me pause this recording. Ooh, one sec. Now, this is not the be-all and end-all. But a beginner's guide to digital painting and Photoshop. Characters? This has a lot about character design. Now, it's got a little bit, it's like, you know, understand what Photoshop settings are, understand the difference between a big canvas and a small canvas versus a large DPI and a small DPI. So it goes through a lot of basics. But it basically sort of gives you a little go at, like, come up with a character. And it doesn't just talk about the design, it talks about rendering, but it talks about stuff like the importance of a strong profile, the difference between square characters, curvy characters, characters with spiky body language, characters with soft body language, how to tell stories within your characters and your compositions, so implied narrative. And then it's a mixture. So this is a mixture of actual how to draw tutorials, how to apply textures in Photoshop. But it's very good if you basically want to be a character concept artist. If you're into concept art specifically for characters, this is a really solid thing to have on your shelf. So there's a load of actually just how to draw stuff, but it's half how to draw and the other half is how to design, which is a completely kind of different animal, which this book, at least, it sinks its teeth into the topic enough to put that topic in the forefront of your thinking. Like, there might be even more engaging books out there on a topic, but that's the first one I came across that talked less about how to draw and more about how to design. Yeah, this will be in my how to draw book, my book collection video, yeah. So I've got a video guides where I go through all of my art books on YouTube, and I just kind of talk about the basics of what they are and what value they have, if you're ever bored. Anyway. I'm just going to pause and read out on the VOD. Jem, that was a very handsome question. Oh, you've got a regular job now? But I very much, and by the way, you can get most of this information on YouTube. Just go into YouTube and type in shape language, how to do shape language, the importance of shape language, or the importance of character design, or just semiotics. And you'll find really good resources. Oh, yo, hello. Barry Basher, yo, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Happy weekend. I had a mini excitement jump thinking we're getting the Megaverse collections. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I still don't have merchandise and I still don't have a book. I'm eventually. Okay, let's get the recording back on. Now, I haven't decided. Now, I'm going to probably put in some hands for the moment. But I haven't decided whether or not, because she's got a Tiger Girl outfit, if she's going to have like little tigerish clawed gloves on, which I think would be more fun. But, and there's kind of two reasons. The first reason is, number one, it's just a fun outfit change. But number 2, these hands are already naturally falling off the side of a canvas. And if there's one thing that I try to advise people not to do, it's hide hands off the edge of canvases. Because it just looks like you're broadcasting to everyone that you can't draw hands. So if I turn these into tiger gloves, then it would be like, oh, that tiger glove's disappearing off the edge of the canvas, instead of, oh, that hand that he hasn't had the confidence to draw is disappearing off the edge of the canvas. So we'll see how this one goes. I've got a reference picture that's doing the heavy lifting right now, so let's just hope for the best. He's been saying eventually for years. I know. The problem is like I love the idea of having a how to draw sexy anime girls book. I genuinely do think that I could do one which would be helpful in an environment where, in terms of my own personal preferences, there's not that many English language how to draw sexy anime girls book, which also include sexy anime girls in the drawings. But I still have so many weak points in my own work and my own studies, because I draw so rarely that I don't improve that quickly, that, you know, I'm not super in a place where I could sort of confidently say that I'm going to give you the best experience. But that's also a reason why I like the idea of doing a how to draw book, because I'm going to have to cover all the, like, it would be a book out of 2 halves. The first half would be very much like my drawing tutorials. It would assume that you don't know much about drawing, and it would briefly cover the 5 pillar concepts, only briefly, and then really focus on building block construction of characters. Then the second half of the book, which you could skip to if you've already been drawing before, goes into the actual, right, now you know the basic building blocks of a character, let's talk about why and how you can make these characters sexy. So that would focus on your composition, your squish, your skin dentation, sexy outfit, what makes a pose good, getting the golden ratio into curves, different things that titillate different types of audience when it comes to spicier artwork. So that hopefully the book would kind of carry you through 2 different steps. And it would mean that I would start studying very, very hard before I even got into the details of the book, so that I was giving, you know, the best book advice I could. But we have to, you know, that's a lot of time. What I've just described is a lot of time away from all my other work. My username used to be Raphael. Sebastian! Yo, Sebastian, formerly Raphael. How you doing? What is your favorite Ninja Turtle? Ah, yours is Raphael. Now, Sebastian, I'm awfully sorry, but I have to say Michelangelo because my name is Michael. I might prefer other turtles, but I am legally obliged to be a Michelangelo fan. Now, I heard somebody say that Shredder gave them all their unique weapons for a particular reason. That Michelangelo, the guy who's the least focused, was given nunchucks because they're a weapon which requires a very high level of focus and skill to use effectively. Donatello, which one's Donatello? The brainy one. Donatello, who's so good of technology, equipment, and thinking, was given a bow staff because it's one of the simplest weapons to help teach him that despite technology, the basics are the core of your structure and foundation. And is Raphael the red one with the sai? So Raphael is the most violent and aggressive of the turtles. So Splinter, did I say Shredder? I'm so sorry. So Splinter gave him the sai, which are essentially defensive weapons. They're like sword catching weapons, more than offensive weapons, to teach him restraint. And who's the guy with the swords? Michelangelo, Raphael, Donatello, Leonardo. And Leonardo's got big fuck off swords. Because yeah, you know. Because reasons. He's got two. Wait a minute. Wait, this is a bit. I think I've just come to a revelation that everybody else has known for a million years. It's a little bit uneven, isn't it? He's got two katanas. It's not even that he's got one sword. That guy's got two swords. That guy's just got a stick. That guy's got two katanas. What's he got? Another stick, but it's broken in the middle and attached with string. I'm starting to think Splinter was giving them weapons based on what he just had lying around. Oh, somebody has flushed double katana. And for unrelated reasons. By the way, don't have a go at me. This is how the rat... This is not a racist Japanese voice. This is the voice of a rat from a cartoon. Based on a completely unrelated reason, I give you a double katana. Hashtag don't cancel me. Hashtag not a cult. I'm 37, by the way. Sebastian, no ages in chat. Sebastian, I'm glad you're 37. That means you're around about my age. I'm 38. But we can't talk about our ages in chat. Basically, just to protect people who might be a bit younger. So much responsibility on his shoulders. Oh, don't worry. Oh, Gem, all right, Gem. Wow. Gem's gone hard on the delete. Wow. Jesus. No, it's not even your mistake, Sebastian. I don't even know if it's one of my rules. Sebastian, you would have no way of knowing. You've made no mistake. Don't worry. I just have to explain why we don't talk about our ages in chat. Showing my credentials. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's basically because if we all talk about our ages, eventually there might be somebody in chat who's just like 14, and it's just like confident enough to be like, oh, okay, if we're talking, hi, I'm 14. And that might not seem like an issue, but then 99% of you are lovely, and then there'll be one person lurking in the background who's just like, oh, I'm 14, eh? Ooh. And they start whispering, you know, oh, let's discuss our developing bodies together, yes. Oh, you can trust me, I also like football and Power Rangers. Oh, it is in the rules. It's in the rules. Sorry, my browser bugged out. Sure thing, Gem. Sometimes when I need to let off some steam, my browser also bugs out. I find, Gem, that my browser often bugs out at the end of a League of Legends match, actually. Oh, it really bugs out hard then. It bugs out with the hard R after a league match. That's okay, Gem. I know. We're all just living. We're all human beings. It is. I had no idea. I just made the joke. Yeah, we. Honestly, I don't even tolerate the jokes. Every time you say no ages in chat, somebody is just like, haha, I'm 1,000 years old. I don't even. I'm just like, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Chat force. Okay, I'm so glad you guys are aware of my chat rules. Because I'm not. For what little it's worth, I don't see them. I made them, but I never see them whenever I open my stream. Unlike you guys, I'm not forced to accept them. I would admit to it if I was just being a shitheel. No, Gem, you be whoever you want to be, Gem. It's fine, it's fine. I think your favourite turtle should be the avatar of the unconscious ideal of yourself. Sebastian, are you involved in psychology at all? Sebastian, what do you do for a living? I think your favourite turtle should be the avatar of the unconscious ideal of yourself. Be the Jungian turtle you seek. And that turtle will basically be your role model. I already have some role models, thank you very much. His name is Jean-Luc Picard. I'm a starving artist. Ah, I understand. What the fuck? 2077 for the win. Are you talking about Cyberpunk? Guys, when is for Cyberpunk? Ugh. I've just realised what I've done. When is for Cyberpunk? There we go. DLC. There was more words, I promise. When's the Cyberpunk DLC coming up? So, guys, obviously I said that after we complete Elden Ring, which is soonish, we were going to finally move over to Red Dead. However, we do have to play the Dead Space remake. And I may have submitted a request for Forspoken. If for Forspoken, that's also coming out. I've requested a key. If they send me a key, I will play Forsaken. If they don't send me a key, we won't bother about Forsaken. But just a gentle warning, there's other games on the horizon. Okay, well that's most of her. Now, let's go on to a new layer and think about tiger tails. I want to be a tiger. Oh, there's no release date, but it's going to be sometime in March or April. Oh, that'll fit in quite nicely then. Mikey's turtle is Jean-Luc. Still no date. Ali0111. Hi, I love your tutorials. Ali, hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Also, Tante Mizen. Merci pour la. You've subscribed at tier 1. Tante, thank you very much for that sub. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm not sure if you're aware, but you can now, so everyone can join my Discord in the general space. But if you want to share your artwork and download my artwork for free, high res, you can do that if you're subbed. Tonte Mizen, you can now download my art for free in Discord. It's like being on one of my Patreon tiers. It's just my way of saying thank you very much for the support on Twitch. Hope you're having an excellent Friday. Oh, Squishy, sorry. Well, if it was a safe comment, you tell me all about it. My New Year's resolution, says Sebastian, is to become a Twitch streamer, a visual artist with a focus on mental health prevention. You want to prevent mental health? Wow. That's a very unique angle on life. Okay. So like a hate streamer? Well, hey, you do you, man. I'm not here to judge. We try to encourage mental health around here, but it's a very fresh angle, very modern. Preventing mental health. Okay. I try to take an open mind. Now, tiger tail. Why does part of me want to open up a Calvin and Hobbes panel? Let's imagine the tiger tail cometh from here, but it's also going to be furry a little bit. So here's the thing that I haven't mustered some knowledge of, guys, and that is how to best emulate furry with this style. Like, do I just do a few tufts from time to time, like this? Or this kind of shape? I think the latter, maybe. Mixture of both, depending on where. Let's start off with the slightly jaggedy. Not everywhere, maybe, but like just a few bits. Like, how to put it? You want to get a nice rhythm, right? whatever it is with that visual language. And what does the end of a tiger tail look like? It's just bushy, right? A bit paintbrushish. Maybe add the jags after a tuft on the top. I hate tails. Mental health prevention. It's not about preventing mental health. It's actually the opposite. Sebastian, don't worry. I was just being a dickhead. Sorry, Sebastian. I was being a dickhead the entire time. I got you. I got you. Yo, if you're considering getting into art streaming, dude, my one piece of advice would be go and do it. Having a nice microphone is much more important than having a nice camera. Audio. People listen to your audio more than they watch your streams. Most people who watch live streams are also doing something. And don't wait to have the best stuff in the world. The sooner you start doing it, the sooner you get a feel for it. Okay, now what about the hands? If I can get a similar fur shape and then some big tiger gloves, I think I'll feel happiest. Squishy Slipper says, think about where the skin underneath is stretched versus compressed. Where it's stretched, the fur will fan out a bit. And where it's compressed, the fur will crunch up. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not really. I'm sorry. I'm hardly applying that now, but I understand what you're getting at. A curve like this is going to be a bit fanned out on this side. And a bit scrunched on this side. Ish. So many people buy 4K equipment only to stream for like a month and quit. Ooh. Wasn't there a... I forget who this is, but I vaguely remember it made like the rounds on Twitter. There was a lady who started streaming, and I'm assuming she's like a minor celebrity. And so she did her first ever Twitch live stream, And she was basically like, unless 500 people subscribe in my first stream, it's not worth my time for me to come back streaming. And she'd obviously never live streamed before. She obviously had like not much experience on what a fun stream might be. So the entire stream was her basically, the entire stream was people subscribing and her going, yeah, I don't know, unless I hit 500, I'm never going to live stream again. So she was basically saying to everyone who was subscribing to her stream, you're throwing your money away because I'm not coming back. And that was her stream. And it's just like, and I think it made the rounds because she basically sounded like she was surprised that she wasn't getting a handout or something. It was so weird. Brah, unrealistic explanations. Yeah, I'll just yeah, thank you very much, but I will just shit on your parade. Thank you, I'll do that. Yo, Sebastian, get on it. Every time I try to art, I stare into a blank canvas and a void swallows me. Remy, that's me when the camera's off. I know. I know that feeling very much. Who doesn't? Believe it or not, I need a wee, so I'm going to disappear again. It's all that tea. One quick sec. Right back with you. Guys, thank you very much for vibing, of course. One quick sec. Oh, that was better. Do you know what's just occurred to me whilst I was having a wee? This would have been a great time as a test run, because I don't use many brushes, but this would have been a great opportunity for me to actually buy Madeline Belwar's brush pack, because she's a bit of a foliage queen when it comes to her work. And she's probably got a whole load of brushes that would fill in like this entire canvas really quickly. I might actually do that before tomorrow's art stream. I might just go ahead and quickly jump on her Gumroad. Not the parade. Is that Brie Larson? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh no. It wasn't like Brie Larson or something. It was like it was a very minor celebrity. Like I've never heard of them. But she was like, I assume she has like a following elsewhere, or she's been in like a TV show or something. Because she was expecting an audience, and she was getting like a few hundred subs. But it just meant, 400 people had just wasted $5. Anyway. Undead Haze, thank you very much for saying, dude, by the way. That's not a blank canvas swallowing up. That's your mods turning you off so that your hardware can cool down for another stream. I'm just an AI running in a simulation. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I'd like to think if my mods were going to make an AI, they could make one a bit better than this. Art stream tomorrow? Yeah. Sounds rather entitled. Yeah, it did sound rather entitled. That's exactly how she came across. Yeah, so guys, normally, well, I'm test running the closest thing to a schedule that I've ever tried for Twitch. Let's not say a strict schedule. But vaguely, regular evenings, every day except for Monday. Evenings in the UK time, so that's like daytime, afternoon for Americanos. And I was doing art on Thursdays and Saturdays, but the truth is that I want 2 art streams together so that I can enjoy flowing with the artwork. Keeping them split apart, I'm kind of like, I'm losing the energy of what I was drawing. So we're testing out art now on Fridays and Saturdays. And then Thursdays will be gaming, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But Thursday I will also have as a provisional day off in case I need to make different content. A semi-regular schedule, a mod stream finally after 5 years of modding for me. Gem's just like, could it really be? Poor Gem has been up 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, because she knows I don't have a schedule. Hey man, how do you get the inspiration to do all this stuff? Nos que nombre bona yaha salud tu. Yo, salve salve amigo, ¿qué tal? How do you get the inspiration? Well, I need to pay my mortgage. I have bills. I find not falling into debt, avoiding financial debt and becoming homeless is very inspiring. But mostly, I'm a very big fan of spicy girls in general. So, yo, hola amigo. Yo, saludos desde England. So that helps, but I'm a big fan of curvy, spicy ladies. So I'm a red-blooded man and a hot-blooded male. So I really like drawing hot girls in like an anime style. I'm a big fan of, regardless of whether it's sexy, I'm a big fan of like old school anime in general. So yeah, this just fits all the things I like doing, and I love to draw. So draw what you love, draw what you like, right? Mafitia or Mafta, hello there, hi. Oh, it means I don't know what name to use. See, yo, I like it. I like it. Thanks, man. No, thanks for saying hello. I accepted you for who you are going into this. Eva's quietly in the background with her arms crossed, angrily patting her arm. Eva's been telling me to try shit like this for the last while. Gem's been coping with it. Eva has been proactively telling me to be better. And I'm just like, no, all in my own time. And then I get round to it and I'm just like, guys, I've had my own new idea. We're going to try this. It's a brand new idea I've come up with. And I'll just say whatever Eva told me to do 2 years ago. And she's just like... This is Eva on Discord right now. That's why she's queen. Yeah, that's why she's queen. It's Alan. Alan! How you doing, man? Welcome on in. So... Vague tiger tail, done. Guys, be honest. One of my fears... So I try not to draw limbs too thick, because I really do like thick limbs. But I'm looking at this. Do you guys think that the arms are a little bit too small? Just ever so slightly. Do you think these arms are actually a little bit too spindly? And maybe just a tiny minuscule too short? I'm wondering if this guy could be a bit bigger and bolder. Yeah, Spirit, that's the one. Yeah, we've got loads of talented creative types hanging out in chat, even amongst my own mods. I think they make a good contrast with the thighs. The hands seem very tiny to me. Now, so here's the trick. These hands are going to disappear in a minute, and I'm going to put in really big tiger gloves. So I'm hoping that the inclusion of thick tiger gloves is going to rebalance it. But I wonder if I've made this area skinny enough that it just feels a little bit off. Let's go back to our lines. What the? You read? This bish. Yo, how's Tekken 7 going, dude? Are you doing online matches? Gem and Eva are very fucking talented. Excuse me, Izzy, you need to extend that little umbrella there to include yourself. Oh, yo. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got a raid from my boy, Kid Ludens. Dude! What were you streaming? Oh, Link to the Past. Yo, dude, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome on back in. Link to the Past, eh? Link to the Past. Yo, hi guys. How you all getting on this evening? How's your weekend going? Izzy, I have a framed piece of Izzy artwork right here in my studio. Thank you very much. Little Miss Uncreative. I mean, I can't share it. I can't show it, but like, pretty good. What if the gloves slimmed down at the wrist and went all the way up her arms like those princess gloves? So whilst we're talking glove talk, and don't worry, I'm not going to start wearing condoms. The two variants that I had in my head were something that was like a little bit furry and maybe a little bit loose up here. That went down into something over here. Or what my natural instinct was just something nice and furry here. It's furry, it's fluffy, it's tufty. Nice big... what's that cat I'd like to shag? From that fighting video game. She's got really big kind of paw claws. And then kind of make them quite large to really balance it out. But what I'm thinking of is we've got orange tiger zone here. And then here. And then there'll be some here, right, with the top. So I just need to balance where it's all going. So we're about to start working it out. So this will be kind of like Felicia's body from Darkstalkers. Wait a minute! I think that's literally who I'm talking about. Yeah, it is Felicia. Okay, Obi-Wan Koti. You're ahead of the curve, dude. That's exactly who I was thinking of. It's a beautiful painting. Oh, yeah. That context. Wait, what? It's someone who every guy wants to show. Yo, Bubbles, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Happy Friday, Bubbles. Underboob, maybe. I've not decided yet. He probably gives the best handies. I doubt that. I'm in your head. Yeah, Darkstalkers. Yeah, we can give a first... Well, in either case, we can have big pause. Let's see if there's any nice references for... I mean, I don't need to make it loose, but I'm just trying to think of interesting shapes. Or we could just go up here. I don't think that's correct. There we go. It's not sketch on our line art layer. Well, it's a construction line layer, but it's the penultimate line. Just looking for some nice examples. There's a really cute one here, but obviously the hands are going to disappear off the side. I'm still on Tekken. Nice. FaceTime. Yeah. Someone will sort you a perma. What's that cat I really like to shag? It needs a lot more context. You guys got all the context in the world. It wasn't just what's that cat I like to shag. It's what's that cat I'd like to shag from that fighting video game. Your Honor. Mate, no jail time. Hashtag no jail time. Hashtag not a cult. Yeah, Nana Pion, that's the thing. We won't see the beans at this angle. Ooh, is that a goblin explorer? Is he a tradesman? Or is he a miner? Not like young. A little gobbo boy. Nice. Is this for anything? Is this like a D&D campaign character? Faux figures. I've been here 5 seconds and already my kind of vibes. Yo, Faux, welcome on in. Put your feet up, mate. Happy Friday. We're just trying to work. We're trying to draw a tiger girl, and we've just done a bit of a construction. So now we're trying to do the actual tigery aspects, and we're just working out what kind of tiger gloves are appropriate. What is the tiger law? You're thinking trader. When I hear fighting video game, I think of Super Street Fighter 5, Mortal Kombat and the like. I thought it's Dark School. Oh wait, sorry. I thought Darkstalkers was a 2D fighter. Is it a side scroller? Oh, I thought it was a... Oh, I'm so sorry. Michelle Pfeiffer. Michelle Pfeiffer is in Quantum Mania, right? Now, the thing is, Michelle Pfeiffer looks a little bit haggard in the trailer. Like her character does, obviously, not the actress. So I'm still reserving my opinion until the film. However, I'm low-key suspecting she might be my second silver-haired crush after the lady from Severance. But I'm undecided. It depends on the character and what her energy's like. Oh, it is a 2D fighter. Oh, it is. Oh, does it just have like more of an adventure narrative? Bigger shit too. Thank you very much for following. How you doing, dude? I hope you're not too sore. You were thinking of Darksiders. Wait, what am I thinking of? Wait, Darkstalkers? What's Darksiders? Darksiders is a hack and slash action adventure game. Images? Hey. What is this? An early 2010s adventure action RPG? I'm seeing guys with big swords. Bless you. God bless us all. Felicia's in MVC. I don't know what it is. Guys, Mikey doesn't know things. Don't MVC me. If you can see their swords, that's not the right game. Yeah, this is the right game. It says Darksiders. Unofficial. Click here. This game will make you come in 30 seconds. Yeah. I'm looking at it on an advert bar next to a porn video. That's the right game, isn't it? Yo, Bortalka, have yourself a lovely evening. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. We looked at that, didn't we? Oh no, what did we look at the other day on YouTube? Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I think. It was really ugly, but the gameplay looked quite fun. 30 seconds is too late. I'm a busy man. I ain't got 30 seconds. I'm kind of zoning out a little bit. It usually means I'm coming to the end of my Steam and I need some more food. But I would actually quite like to get these gloves done at the very least. So, I'm on a new layer. Right, let's start recording again. Now that you guys have educated your handsome young friend mikeymegamega, let's go back to drawing. Squishy, fuck off. Actually, no, wait. I did a raid promotion on YouTube. I love raid. If raid ever want to pay me for another YouTube video. Oh, actually, now that I mention it, they've gotten in touch with me twice, and both times I stopped checking my emails. I love raid and I love money, but for some reason, I also love not responding to people. That's the real problem. I appear to love that more than I love an insanely large sponsorship. He's paid to say that. You need an assistant. Yeah, I know. It's not even a joke anymore. Okay, can we get just a hint of a claw over here? Then even now I'm just like, should I make this bigger? I just want to know how much they spent on all those promotions. Oh, mate, they rake in money, don't they? It's just an endless money cycle for them. Mikey, if I manage your emails, can I get a cut of the sponsorships? Well, I assume that's how it works, isn't it? When you have like an agent, when you go through an agency, don't they just take a bigger cut as possible? Like that's how an agency will talk to the sponsor and try to get the largest figure that they can out of the sponsor, and then they will turn to you and try to get you to accept the smallest figure so that they have the largest cut. That's why agencies want their own email address that you can't access, so that you can't see the actual numbers that are being discussed in the conversations. That sounds evil as fuck. Oh, well, that's what middlemen are. Like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking an agency, because as somebody who doesn't reach out to companies and someone who doesn't check his emails, it's not necessarily a bad idea to have at least an assistant or a manager or an agency, because they've already got contacts and stuff like that, and they already know stuff. But part of how they operate is that they literally keep you in the dark on purpose so that they make money. I'm not saying they're all bad, but that is how most of them operate. Mikey, do you know what you're Mikey, what are you basing this information off? It came to me in the form of an intrusive thought. I remember one creative person, one streamer on here, was saying she tried out a different management once, and somebody contacted her directly from like a sponsorship from like Wix or NordVPN or something. So she referred them to her new talent group or whatever, and didn't hear back after a while. And apparently they'd fumbled the conversation so badly that the sponsor was like, "We'll just go with someone else, thanks." That was it. They just actually screwed up the entire sponsorship. And she only realized that because she was chasing them up about it. They didn't tell her that they'd fucked up. They just kept quiet about it. It came to him in a dream, and then he forgot it in another dream. Yeah, that's how I operate. That's how temp agencies work. Yeah, and like again, I'm not knocking them. I've had some of the best, two of my most enjoyable work environments. My last two office jobs. I went through a temp agency both time to get me to interview. A lot of larger offices that take like a turnover regularly of like say staff over the holidays and just particular promotional windows. They won't ever. Well, most larger companies won't bother working with anyone directly. They'll get a temp agency to do all the work. We used to work with a temp agency, and they got all the. We'd just be like, we're looking for at least 50 people for the next 3 months, and a temp agency would book a meeting room in a business park somewhere. They'd handle the group interview process part, get everyone in, so that all we had to do is the one-to-one interview process part after the group part. They as an employer, they make your life a million years easier. And the good ones will like try to find a suitable role for you. Like I did a really shit job with that temp agency for a few months, like one of the worst jobs I ever did. But I did it because I hadn't worked with them before. And I just wanted to be like, okay, well, obviously I'm going to do a job and get like, obviously I got really good feedback from the role, even though the job sucked. So I was like, thank you very much for that opportunity. I would really love to see if there's anything available in more of an office sit-down environment. So they're like, yeah, great, Michael. So they're not useless. You wouldn't like me as an assistant. I'd ignore the emails as much as you. Yeah, Beefy, we'd just be playing GoldenEye on the N64. Did you check the emails? No. Did you? No. Do you wanna? No. Have a match here. What I need is an assistant that low-key doesn't really like me and is a little bit dismissive of me. Who just literally just forces me to get shit done. You like slap chop? Nana Pion. Yeah, that's same for me. That's how most people do it. You come in as a temp, and all you have to do is like not be a weirdo and not like turn up late. And most places will probably employ you afterwards if they are keeping half an eye out for full-timers. Okay, what if I do half and half? Instead of puffy pillbox or all the way up Andes. And to be fair, it's a bit washing up glove, isn't it? It's a bit Fight Club. What if I just do kind of big fluffy socks? I don't know why that feels a bit flat to me. I should have put these on another layer, shouldn't I? Let me just like this song real quick on Spotify. I'm liking the vibe. There's two different rhythms on top of each other and they both meet up. I like shit like that. Hey moi. That's French for hate me, isn't it? I'm thinking of, has anyone seen a film called La Haine? It's a bit grim watching, but it's one of those classics of cinema. So far, so good. So far, so good. Patinmation. Yo, how you doing? Patinmation. By your username. By your username alone. Are you into animation? Are you an animator? Yes, Mega M. The Mega Mega Corporation of Independent Artists. Yo, are we gonna make an art corporation together? Hashtag not a cult. Is that what we're doing? Elmis Miss Imoyeta. Elmis Miss Mieta. Hi. Hi. Saludos. In my area, there's no guarantee you'll ever get hired. Like, some places will say if you go through the probationary period of 90 days or whatever, but my area leaves people as temps indefinitely. I know people have been temping for 3 years. Lady Zamos, so I'm under the impression, and tell me if this is just like a foreigner's misconception. Wait, are you American or Canadian? I can't quite remember. I feel like I thought you were American, and then you told me you're actually from Canada or something. But I am under the impression that in America, you guys don't have very strong employment contract law like we do over here. So, like, as an employee, you kind of have very little to protect you from people taking the piss out of you and abusing you. Well, not abusing you, but, like, abusing you as a worker. Oh, this is really annoying. Essentially, what's going on here is that we're crossing the Rubicon. Here's our little eye line, right? So things below it are going to be a bit closer, and things above it are going to go over. So it means that this fluffy guy here has to be way bigger than this fluffy guy down here. And I've got a shoulder line here. I've got a joint line here. I've got a flat line here. And I've got a vanishing line that goes up like this. This isn't the most even, it's not the most even set in the world. The far hand could come down a touch, but it means that this needs to be going here. So this has to finish around about there. And I'm just slowly, like, coalescing around that fact. I'm just like, Oh God, I'm so... Lady Zamos, I'm so sorry, I knew that. Lady Zamos, I knew that and I forgot. You're my crowd, because, what did we work out? Yeah, you don't live a million miles away from Ratlord, who's a... Shout out for Ratlord. Yeah, it turns out all you guys are Georgia crew. Obviously, I'm more Augusta. But we are co-brothers in states. I don't know if that holds any value in America. Yo, we're from the same state. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck off. Or is there like state pride? No, Mikey, not when you're from Georgia. There isn't. Yeah, I thought as much. No, detective, your men are already dead. The problem with the front fluffy cuff is that you lose the finger claws on the back hand. Oh, Tenkun in on the 28 months. Oh, the big 10. Thank you so much, dude. And what a lovely relationship it's been. I've really enjoyed our time together so far. And I hope for much more time together in the future. How the devil are you doing? The problem with too much fluff is like, okay, but the fluffy part doesn't have tiger design. Tiger. Tiger. I don't know why I've just got this feeling these shapes must be really big, but like, those hands just get so spindly, I'm desperate to come away from that feeling. Let me duplicate this layer. Let's get rid of the hands inside and see how we feel about the shape language. It's better without the hands, at least. At least a little bit. Is it good enough to keep? Might leave those there for the moment and have a play around with those ideas later. Have a little bit of a think about the fluffy hands things in a bit. And the rest of the outfit. All in good time. All in good time. In the South, state pride is based on your college football teams. Oh, Bearded, thank you very much for saying. How you doing, dude? Bearded jalapeno. All of Canada is strong. I feel ya. It also differs by state. Oh, it isn't very good for jackals. I remember the golf... Ladies Amos, I remember the golf courses. New, how you doing, dude? Saving is a very good idea. That's a great shout. Cheers, dude. Long gone are the days of hundreds of layers. I'm trying to be better at managing them. We still get a little bit layer happy sometimes. Sometimes the drink gets to me. But we are sort of managing them a lot more these days. I just realized the difference between a 400 megabyte Photoshop file and a 1.9 gigabyte Photoshop file is that one is really useful for Patreon and one's really inaccessible for users and also takes ages to upload on my internet connection. Except Quebec. Wait, is that a common thing in Canada? Like, there's a lot of Canadian pride and Canada is strong. Except Quebec. Does anyone see the irony of it being the year of the water rabbit? But the Uvatis River is drying up? I don't understand. I'm assuming that river is related to rabbits? Wait, you talking about lupus? Lupin? No, wait, wait, guys, is lupin stuff to do with wolves? But lupus is stuff to do with rabbits? Cara Animosity. Hey, Cara. How you doing? Quebec keeps threatening to leave, then doesn't. Really? Yeah, that's a Canadian thing. Quebec is your really problematic cousin that's definitely part of the family, but you low-key kind of like don't invite him to stuff. Lepus. Ah, Lepus. So Quebec chose, right? Which is not, you don't say it like that. I think you guys told me this last time. It's not pronounced Quebec chose. It's Quebecois or something. The Euphrates River. And who's Euphrates again? Related to rabbits. Yo. I also like Quebec from Alberta. But I do think the hate is childish. Crazy Frenchman. Anyway, guys, let's wrap up. Thank you very much for hanging out. I am going to go and have some dinner. And then I've got some different stuff to do tonight for the other channel. Tomorrow, with fresh eyes, we'll work out the rest of her outfit and costume. I think the hard part is mostly done, and that was just trying to get this pose feeling like it might be right. So thank you very much for hanging out with me whilst we did little more than just kind of construction and angle work. But I am much happier with how she's sitting in this now as a result of that. So we have made good progress. We just did it really slowly. So let me go and have a sleep on this. We'll come back and we'll get cracking a bit more tomorrow. We have to do this entire piece tomorrow. So I will try to do most of the construction and shapes in the morning before stream. And then by the time we're live, hopefully I'll just be wrapping up the final line art layer. Then we can dive into colour and get painting as quickly as possible before the Year of the Rabbit actually kicks in. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Make sure you're following me on both my Twitter accounts. I tweet an hour before I'm live every day. It's mostly evenings in the UK, except for Fun Day Sunday. I'm live every day except for Monday, but you don't really know when. But I always tweet an hour before it happens. Links in chat. Also, much love to the subs, resubs, gift subs, and of course for mods for all of their hard work. All of you guys for actually popping in and saying hello and chatting the shit with your boy Mikey. And of course for lurkers for their hard lurking and everything in between. So, let's just jump into another stream. We raided someone the other day and I got feedback from them. They were just like, oh, only one person's done your raid call. And it's like, thanks for the unsolicited feedback. Next time I won't raid you. And then that will solve the problem. But, we're supposed to care about... So, here's the thing. I don't care. When we finish the stream and I raid you into someone else's stream, I'm doing it because you might like what they're doing in their stream. But that's not my problem. And you guys aren't my problem. So I don't really worry about raid calls. But some streamers are just like, ooh, your community's a bit quiet. Your raid's a bit quiet. Okay, easily solved. I'll never raid you again. Thanks for telling me. But no, we're supposed to do a raid call because some people get moody. So, if you would like, you could say mega raid. I've typed it in chat. Yeah, who cares? Like, honestly, we're popping in to see what you're up to. But, by the way, this is why half the streamers I respect on this platform don't raid anymore. To avoid this shit. Anyway, long story short, I'm really pleased to be raiding. So... right there in chat, if you type in !raid, it comes up with this is a mega raid. So why not join me? We're going to jump into someone else's stream, and all you have to do is copy and paste that. So copy that now in chat, mega raid, and we're going to paste it into another person's chat as a friendly hello when we jump in, guys. Thank you very much for joining with me. I find that person to be very up themselves. Like, how to put it? Like, I only ever find that out once, Kitty, because I never come back. So, you wonderful people, let's go. And yeah, friendly spam. Thank you very much for joining me this evening, guys. I'm going to go find someone who's doing some artwork because this has been an art stream. There are many excellent people who I've gotten to know who do some art on this platform. Let's see what we've got. Yo, I'm going to open up the category. We might even go with a brand new person. Oh, hey, this is awesome already. Somebody is doing a mouse character. He's not done the weapon. It might be a mouse monk or a mouse mage or a gerbil. In either case, this looks fantastic. This is Steve Sketches, guys. We are going to go and raid Steve Sketches. He's doing a gorgeous illustration. He's a freelance concept artist. So let's go /raid. Let's go and say hello, you wonderful people. And we can all go mega. just be nice. Honestly, the only thing I really ask is like, we're going to raid someone, just be polite. Or go and live your life. It literally is your choice because I'm done. But thank you very much for hanging out again. Much love to you guys. Let's say hello to Steve Sketches. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure yeah, Steve's great, by the way. Make sure you're following me on Twitter. Because Sunday Fun Day is video games. Wrapping up Elden Ring before Dead Space. But tomorrow is going to be as much Tiger Girl sexy fan art as possible. So please join me for that and give me emotional support. Much love and peace. Bye. Well, what a good crowd. What a good bunch.